Oh my gosh. Hi live, I'm gay. Good. Yes, good. Thank you, good. Ah! Satin? This early in the evening? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Welcome in. Allow me to consume. I don't know if this is really an instruction to consume, but... welcome in. We have Munch. We have Munch. How is everyone? Welcome to Wednesday. I'm so sorry about yesterday, but like, it's one of those it literally can't be helped things. So thank you for understanding, I guess. My dinner just did not sit right. We are all become dubois. You are so right for this. Welcome in, Frog with a Hat. Welcome in, Miggy B. You were early, but like in all fairness, I was quite late. Like waiting in line for the roller coaster? You must be this tall for entry. No, that's a lie. There are no barriers to entry on this ride. Just keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times, you know? Welcome in, Kumiko. I did really like that message. I was doing the like copy-paste of self-promo while I read that, and it made me chortle. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sata, as well. Hello. How are we? How are we all going? Good evening, Gamer Source. Yo. I'm glad that we could, treat you to some satin this evening, Frog with a Hat. I don't remember why I turned it off. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember why. So I was going through it earlier to be like, should probably not let people feed me cake when I've got no cake. However, we've got plenty of satin to go around, so if you can pay the fine, I'll do the time. That's definitely how that goes. That's definitely how that goes. Welcome in, Sam, yo. Big Munch. Oh, what is Munch pasta? Munch is pasta. Just pesto, spinach, broccoli. Real green. Green dish. Points at bowl, green. But it's delicious, not gonna lie. We'll all become gay destroyer of norms. Wonderful! Consumer society lesser. I wanted to like say that if there was anyone that was hoping to use this space yesterday, I kind of like left off before I could really say anything, so shout out to Miggy B for offering to provide supports, but that's always an ongoing statement. If I ever like need to like not be live, you are always welcome to reach out via the Discord. Just want to reaffirm that. But yeah, cannot be helped. Just happy you're feeling better. Thank you. I'm glad it was short-lived. It just I won't be graphic. I won't be graphic. My tummy just didn't want it to stick around. We'll go with that. But no long-lasting effects. I'm betting that the like 30-degree weather yesterday was also a contributing factor. I'm seeing a trend. I'm not looking forward to this weekend. For those who are in Melbourne, my empathy, because we're gonna have a hot one this weekend. I am going to be lying down a lot. I did feel better soon after. I just gotta rest, right? You're not this tall? Don't worry. I got rid of that sign. It was like a cardboard cutout, and I just like snapped it in half. It was very dramatic. Trust. Maybe you should change the start time to 15 past, so you don't have to feel like you're late every day. That's so funny. Sorry for laughing. Because you probably mean it very sincerely, and it is sincerely true. It's just very funny. Oof. I will think about it. Because I would like to be on time, you know? Being on time would be good. I like the idea of showing up at 6 o'clock. Is this bad? So I don't know. Being realistic is one thing. Maybe it's more important than leaving people. Do you feel like you're waiting? Do you feel like you are neatly queued up waiting for para? Because I apologize if I leave anyone feeling like that. That would not be fun. We'll see. We'll see. I will take that seriously. Even though I laugh, I'm laughing at me, not at you. Spin shell, yeah. How's it feel to play a game written by an Estonian man? Disco Elysium? Is it? Mikibi was last streaming the Shrek movie in 2013? Wait, really? That's very good. Munch was enemy last night, agree. Evaporative cooler. Yes. Yes, I have. Had one in my old house. It's a serious suggestion. Sorry. I hope I didn't leave you feeling rude. I wasn't laughing at the... Sorry. I wasn't trying to laugh at the suggestion, just at me. Like, I was laughing at the fact that I have been consistently late. Not... And that is so noticeable to others that it's, mentionable. Yeah. I hit a specific station after work and you go live plus minus one station? Interesting. No, well, the only reason I was late today was because I was doing something. You wanna see? I think it's that I'm not a full-time streamer, so in the, like, half hour leading up to going live, I, like, marathon the little things that I'd like to be ready for stream. I know we've already shouted out Miggy B. You know how we have this one, right? Gosh, I hope that it worked. Yeah, it did! I have new BRB screen. I have new BRB screen! Because thank you, Miggy B, for commissioning this really fucking adorable art. Yeah, by Snail. Their Instagram handle is there. It is so fucking cute, right? It's so fucking cute. I love it. I love it a lot. Thank you very much, Miggy B. But yeah, I was trying to get that ready. I don't want to click off it. I want to just keep looking at it. It's so fucking cute. And Shork, yeah, exactly. We've got the blue... Lohai. I have blue high written on a piece of paper next to my screen. Okay. Yo, thank you. Yeah, okay. We will return back. You've never seen the Heart Locket one? I'm betting it's because, I tend to only BRB really late into stream. If I'm having a, like, tea break or whatnot. Could use as alternate PNG? Hey! Noted. Hold your, hold your expectations back, because I know that artists will charge a lot more for that kind of work, and I don't want to disrespect the artist by, using something without getting express, permission and commensurate pay and whatnot. But I agree, it is that good. Like, it sincerely is that good. I don't disagree with the sentiment. You didn't know that? I mean, yeah, there's, PNG tuber art goes for a chunk. I'm gonna be honest, I've been, I've been looking around at like, what if I did commission my next model? Like, what would that set me back? Because I'm gonna be hella busy for the next few months. I doubt that I'd be able to DIY my next model. I would like to have another model in future, you know? So I have been looking around, and yeah, lots of really cool artists are out there. Oh my god. It costs a pretty fucking penny. But still, anyway, I digress. Welcome in, Sotiel. You're awake for stream. I love that. Thank you for joining us. But yes, the artist did give permission for me to use that as a like still image on stream, so 10 out of 10. My shout outs to them because they are very, very talented. Snail, I have already forgotten the numbers. There. It's alright, you'll see it next time it's on screen. I feel like I missed a message. I know I missed a message. It's okay. Yell at me if I've missed your message. Next model, this one's still so cool. The thing is, it takes many, many months to get it done. Whoa, did you just remember the numbers? That might be right. You can always recommend cool artists. I think putting them in the promo channel would be best. But yeah, I love knowing folks that are recommended. That's cool. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was saying, it takes many, many months for something to get made. I favor not a PNG tuber, I do favor a fully rigged model. So like, when I say I'm looking at it, please don't expect anything at all for upwards of 6 months, you know? Like, please don't, like, it would take minimum 3 to 4 months. Yeah, it's, yeah. Park your, excitement. Trade this one in for a newer model. Oh jeez, VTubers reading flesh like a car. No. It is really fun DIYing. Don't get me wrong. I may end up doing that, but yeah. Anyway, transhumanism now. Agree. You got the numbers. Hell yeah. Well done. Is there a mic you'd recommend? Oh, others would have better recommendations than I would. The mic I am using is one that it's probably embarrassing to be using, but it was cheap enough, you know? I think it was like $100. I'm just using a Blue Yeti. I got it years ago and it still works just fine, so I'm happy enough with it. Yeah, it definitely depends on your price point, 100%. You can get some really good mics out there for cheaper. And recording a voice for an audiobook is exciting. Is this for your own work? Like, audiobook of your own work? Your own book, rather? Or, recording yourself reading other things? Yeah, your own one. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's very exciting. Cool. I want to start PNG Tube Frog, yo, with many different hats. That would be fantastic. I love that. Very sweet. Okay. Using Audio Technica something sick. A Rode NT1A. Awesome. Blue Yetis were highly recommended a few years ago, but then someone... I don't know, I got some different feedback from other folks, but I don't know if that was like... I don't know if that was, you know, some people can be very particular about audio quality. I don't know if they were... I don't mean to say elitism, that's not quite the word I'm looking for. Maybe that was just taste? Like, maybe that was just their opinion, you know? So I park my recommendations with it's good enough for me. One of my favorite musicians started with a mic from a Learn Japanese at Home kit. Yo, that's awesome. I love the resourcefulness. Hell yeah. Reading other stuff, yeah. You recorded a couple of chapters of your Aurelius. Oh, you got bored. Did you put on a particular voice? Did you voice act it? Blue Yetis are okay, I prefer XLR mic instead of USB. Right. But USB will get you better quality at lower price point. You'll know way more than I do. 100%. Rude pod mic. Couldn't get a Blue Yeti to work. Odd. Just your voice, I was told not to put on accents. Probably a thing. Putting on accents is a choice. Okay, I'm gonna eat dinner. The reason why I'm still, like, not in game, other than to, like, hear from y'all and, did I ask how everyone was going? I hope I did. We did get to touch base a chunk yesterday, but I would like to, you know, keep that, as an open topic. I don't know. Yeah. Feel free to let me know how you're going. But I'm gonna munch real quick. It is munch hours. Oh. Oh, sick, Sam. Pro audio work? I love that. That's pretty impressive. If you're voicing a Roman Empire... Oh, Emperor. In a funny voice, I hope no one would claim that's problematic. Yeah, look. I guess it really depends on what accent you're going for. If you're going for realism, that's fair. Quite restless after work, like I want to do something but haven't found anything to do. Huh. What's the go at the moment? Is it like you head home, you make dinner, or... Cause you're usually wrapping up or heading home when you tune in. That sounds familiar. It's easy to get a cheap microphone to not be nice. Still get a really good result with good filters. Yeah! Yeah, I'd say the mic that I'm using sounded really average until I, like, googled best filters. Filter set up Blue Yeti, you know? Except with typing noises. You've been feeling really more motivated than usual. Yo, sleep schedule's being weird. Okay. Weird in a, like... You've got more energy so you're staying up later? It's interesting to hear that you're feeling more motivated though. You kind of riding that wave a little bit. You've been describing a few, like, ways that you've been, what's the word? Taking initiative with your well-being? Yeah. Like with mapping things out. And with, like, reaching out to services. There's been a few ways that I can kind of see that in action. You were reading a Harry Potter fanfic and your friends told it was good until the voices. I see. What? Wait. Like British? Like, what do you mean? Harry Potter. What voices do you put on for Harry Potter? The biggest issue is signal to noise and direction. Good filters. That's what I'm googling, you know? I don't understand sound physics at all. Sleep one full day and the next day I don't sleep. Oh, two separate statements, gotcha. I see. Bodies can be weird like that though. I don't know. I definitely don't know what is right for you. Ah! Welcome in, Caden. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks very much. I definitely don't know what, like, the right sleep cycle looks like for you. Everyone's body's going to be a little bit different, but... Yeah, look, Sata... Sata interrupting me talking to Sata with a throw, much more appropriate. No, I kid around. Okay. Get home around this time, eat dinner, play games. I feel like I want to do something more meaningful. I see. Would you say you're the kind of person to find your next project yourself? Like, would you say that that's something that, like, historically, do you, like, stumble upon what you end up working at? Do you, like, have these moments of wanting to be doing something and, like, end up finding something to be doing? Or... yeah. Maybe not good filters. Filters with effective settings, okay. I mean, I am Googling good filters, but yes, I take your point. I take your point, yeah. Dumbledore and Harry Potter voices. Okay, see ya, Caden. Thanks for dropping in. I slept 8 hours today. Don't have 3 years of audio engineering. I did audio production on one song. Hey, it's okay. If the internet is for anything, it's for unqualified perspectives. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding around. It's like, it's not a conversation you're unwelcome to express your voice in. I want to be clear about that. I'm pretty sure anyone going to buy a mic after this conversation is still going to do their research. You're welcome to give your perspective. I need to keep all parts of my brain active. I see. That's why you threw the blow high. I see. Welcome in, Kaze. Yo, it is good to see you. How you going? Fell asleep right as I was typing. I'm starting to fall asleep quicker lately. Did you end up hitting enter though? Should I be playing the game? No. I should eat more. I should eat more than we're playing the game, okay? Deal? Deal. I'm glad you managed to hit enter. That's good. A lot better than the other way around. Often get the drive to pick up a new project or skill. Get to a midpoint and lose motivation, so have a bunch of skills at the beginning, intermediate boundary. I don't actually know if you're, if you resonate with me saying that's an ADHD mood. Like, I don't know if that's me overstepping and, like, no, that's not at all how you, are describing yourself. I feel that from that perspective. Doesn't necessarily mean that that's the case for you. Apologies if I'm overstepping. Are there any things that you pick back up again? Do you like to, or is it like not really, doesn't really occupy that, does it like not, I don't know how to say feel as good. Is it more like appealing to start something new than to pick back up something that you got part of the way through? Or progressed through to some extent. Every time I want to upgrade my mic setup, I remember still have a dying laptop. And there's bikes to be had. There's always going to be bikes to be had. Yeah. Oh no. This is not a, well. This is a, like, don't know if, wait, Melbourne Maoist moment? Wait, I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said. Did I sacrifice a landlord and forget? Very possible. Do you ever think certain behavior is due to autism or ADHD and then you realize it was a human thing, not a neurodivergent thing? I think that, all things are human things. Being okay, this is my hot take. Not a, please don't take this as an authoritative source or the one true perspective. IMO, all things are human things. Being neurodivergent can predispose you to do certain things more, or to do certain things less, or to be more affected by or less affected by certain things, if that makes any sense. So I don't think that there is a, like, big clear line between behaviors that are symptomatic and behaviors that are not, but rather something being when I say something's an ADHD mood, it's because it would be something that myself and other folks who have that collection of experiences are more likely to have experienced. It does not mean other people have never experienced it, or that, you know, it's exclusive, so on and so forth. There are lots of things that are, I hope I've said this before. I certainly hope I've said this before. There are lots of things that are, like, behavior A can be read through, like, 5 or 6 different lenses, if that makes any sense. Like, one experience, one thing that is labeled as a certain symptom can actually be read through lots of different lenses, depending on the, like, broader circumstance. An example that's... I was talking with a friend about the concept of narcissism, particularly intergenerational narcissism, so a bit of a content warning if that's a touchy subject for you. But, for example, a child might read the behavior of their parent as being emotionally distant and estranged and neglectful, and rightfully so. Through their lens, that's exactly what's happening. So, say you've got a very neglectful parent, and they appear to not be able to establish emotional bonds with the child. When that kid grows up, they might think to themselves, my parent is a narcissist. That person is so self-absorbed. That person was neglectful. They're not wrong. I'm not here to tell them that they have the wrong reading whatsoever. But that's also a very common thing to happen in a home environment where a woman is being abused. If the mother of a child is in an unsafe home environment, the effect of trauma is often that someone will seem more emotionally distant and not be able to be a fantastic parent because they are in a situation of abuse. And so it doesn't come from an inability to feel an emotional connection with their child, but rather maybe the knowledge that if they show their child love in that household, then the other abusive parent will use that child as a way to abuse the parent, if that makes any sense. Like, if they show that that child means a lot to me, then the abusive parent, like, they're actually keeping the child safe and caring for the child by not bringing that child into the abuse. So, like, there are, like, lots of different lenses that can kind of be applied when you, like, dig into and understand the, like, motivations and feelings and deep insides of everything. So I guess, yeah, what I'm trying to say is that, like, reading something from one perspective does not mean that it is the right take nor the wrong take. Because, like, for all intents and purposes, a child that's been emotionally neglected is allowed to walk away and understand the situation through their eyes. You know, for all intents and purposes, they deserve the ability to process that neglect and trauma through their perspective. Absolutely. That is essential. So... lots of words. Welcome in. Sorry. Welcome in, Aparson. Welcome in. I still don't remember what the Maoist moment was. Oops. Oh, didn't you say they weren't allowed to date within the group? I think you're referring to Salt. And they're actually trots. Close, though. Yeah, the trots have some pretty stringent, well, some trots have some pretty stringent rules on dating one another. Yes, that's you were indeed onto something. No, it's okay. I sure hope that they've shifted and changed, but that was definitely the case like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah. Hat detected. Sometimes realize the behaviors I thought were mine and just not different. I guess I don't mean to take that away from you whatsoever, because, like, I'm really sorry if I am ever taking away things that you understand as being part of who you are, because ultimately it is indeed unique that many collections and intersections of traits that we develop as people, there can be influences and outside influences that, you know, develop and grow these things, but there are still unique ways that those phenomena intersect with us and our lives. I would emphasize that. Thank you, Paulson. I am alright now. Yeah. My, dinner betrayed me. Yesterday was not so fun, so I really appreciate everyone being understanding, but welcome in. I hope you're going alright. Yeah. Many humans will experience this regardless of neurodivergent or typical. Yeah. Absolutely. I think there's also the reality is also that the way that people describe what they're going through and understand what they're going through, we are assuming qualia. Like, we're assuming like for like. We are, well, not qualia. We're assuming paralleling based on something that we can't necessarily know, you know? Like, what I describe as an experience of executive dysfunction and what you describe as an experience of executive dysfunction, we can come together and find solidarity and compassion and understanding in one another. But we're not necessarily being like, we have established an objective threshold of what executive dysfunction is, you know? That's an entirely different qualitative or quantitative, qualitative exercise that, frankly, is one of the reasons why there is a replication crisis in a lot of the literature. Yeah. Been doing some of the readings on Master, I'm kind of always in therapy mode. Like the not making assumptions or value judgments part. I am really intrigued to hear the thoughts on that program. I don't know if program's the word I'm looking for. All of that side of things. Because I have only dabbled myself, so that is interesting to know. Not making assumptions or value judgments in relation to others. You hit the many word button. Salt is weird, yo. Gamer Source, you are correct. I am validated hearing this. I'm validated hearing this. Salt is fucking weird. Yeah. And yeah. Not the food for those playing at home. A perspective is a perspective, and while it's likely that many try to have their intent match and their impact, the two are separate and distinct, such that the impact can be even the opposite of the intent. Yes, you're quite right. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. An approach and intended impact can be absolutely distinct from the net effect. I think on the topic of narcissism, though, the reason why I bring that up in relation to narcissism is because when you are interviewing someone to assess for narcissistic personality, you are asking questions in relation to their understanding of the other, their ability to see the other, understand the other, how they view themselves in relation to the other. So the example that I was giving was relative to the concept of narcissism in that regard, because once you if you're engaging with that client, you would probably not be labeling them as narcissistic, but rather as someone that is engaged in abuse, if that makes any sense. Like, that they have been an unsafe parent and probably need support to become a safe parent, and to be supported to leave an abusive environment. But that meaning that the child is raised by a narcissist, that is not, you know, that they can process their trauma in the way that is best for them. That is totally fair enough. It might be more accurate to say, like, in a like objective world, that it's like an environment of abuse that they were raised within. But the presence of a narcissist, like capital N, is another question. Because yeah, it the reason why you distinguish is because different interventions are appropriate for different situations. Yeah. Apparently they're required to call each other comrade so as to not fraternize. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in, V. Sorry, we're on rabbit holes. I am down many rabbit holes. But yeah, I hope these topics aren't too deep and too like uncomfortable for tonight. Yeah, I will keep reading chat. Those realizations had nothing to do with you. It's all me. I see. No worries. You have to tithe like 30% of your income to go to a meeting every week? I don't know about that one. I see. Initiative, collective, those are much better terms for it. Yeah, initiative is very good. In the described situation where someone says my parent is a narcissist, is a problem in terms of using the word narcissist and valuative. I think that there's no real problem, if that makes any sense. Like, my distinction is only to demonstrate that lenses apply. Not that we need to come to a conclusion on whether someone can use the word narcissist. Not my place. Frankly, gonna be real with you, not many people's place. However, the reason why I'm bringing up this example is only because it is, in my opinion, kind of important that when you're analyzing a system, or a like the system like a home environment, or a system like an environment of abuse, that you are able to apply different lenses. Same deal when you are assisting someone that is struggling, that you are able to apply different lenses to the same behavior or the same concern or the same crisis. Because if you're not able to, then you are not effectively providing, well, differential diagnoses in the first place. It is possible for the same set of behavior to stem from many different complex roots, but also because otherwise you are not applying a systemic intervention. You need to be able to apply different lenses. This is not something I expect every member of the general public to be doing. This is just something that's important to me. So when the root question was, is there a set of behaviors that are ADHD and you know, there are another set of behaviors that are just human, that's I guess what I'm referring to. Yeah. They've updated with some guides, it's more understandable, it's still very intimidating. Totally. Oh no, everyone's writing. Are you all writing a short essay on why para needs to shush every now and then? A very psychology topic. But that's the thing. I know that social work gets mistaken for psychology, but I am definitely down a social work rabbit hole right now. You're all studying hard. Okay, bless you. Thanks for the encouragement on my info dumps. You were doodling, yes. That is good too. That is very good too. Oh, jeez. Takes one psychology unit. Also me, I'm in therapy mode forever now. current therapist and ex-social worker. Oh, there you go. Moved to therapy. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, social workers can definitely go into a lot of different areas. I hope you have good experiences with them. Because yeah, I've got loads of mixed feelings on all of on all of these things, but so far a bit generic but good routine. Okay, one session, yeah. Good luck. No, I'm sure. I hope it goes well. You were at a convention over the weekend, V. Saw like 5 Harry Dubois and Kim Kitsuragis combined? That's wonderful! Wait, I love that! Oh. My headset just beeped at me. 1 second. Can you hear that lady when she says recharge headset to me? Is she coming through the mic? I caught up. Yeah, I know, Wild. You heard a ding. Oh, you... Sorry, the ding was me moving the charging cable and accidentally knocking it on the desk bit. The metal bit? Sorry. I swear I'm not, I was about to say Schrödinger. I was about to say Maslov. Pavlov. I swear. Gamer toaster? Yo! Engineered ding. Yeah, I'm, this is how you know that I'm ready to game. SMH my head. Hey, Pavlov's gamer toaster? Yo! So, the real test is... What happened? Where are we up to? Oh, game change. Oh, wait, could I ask mods to try changing the game to see if that works? I have absolutely no idea how you do it, but it would be good. Enforce gaming breaks with frozen pizza? Are you gonna frisbee it at me? It worked Sunday! You're right, it did. Thank you, Miggy B. Yes, thank you. And meds reminder. If anyone... Okay. Sniff, sniff. If anyone has meds that need taking, I'm looking at the screen and seeing the freezer bear and remembering. If anyone has meds that need taking, or vitamins. I appreciate you looking after yourself. Oh, does Repulsive want to give it a spin? If you're available. Vitamins are very good. I remembered my vitamins today. Sorry. We can't start the game without some spins, you know? This is important. Unimportant. Wait, what? Repulsive. Did you want to try and change the game for us from just chatting to Disco Elysium? Sorry to like put you on the spot like this. You're on mobile. No, that's fine. That's fine. I have absolutely no idea how to do it on mobile. Disco. Updated. Oh. Did I miss something? I did! You should get vitamins at some point. If only they were regulated in the US. Wait! What? Vitamins are out here unregulated? That's slightly worrying. But I don't know what I expected from the US, honestly. I did cliffhanger you on Freezer Bear. I did. That's exactly what happened. Never had a problem with meds. Mom's a pharmacist. Oh, that makes things convenient. Like, never had a problem in the sense of, like, remembering them and all that jazz. We're very organized? Totally. You never forget. Hell yeah, well done. I don't think that I can relate. I really appreciate having help with my meds 100% of the time. But that's just me. Usually the command works in chat. I think I've turned off a lot of commands. Why were you mad at the internet? You know what, V? There are so many reasons to be mad at the internet. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's open things up. I am looking fucking nice. Oh, I gave away the beanie. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I'll try not shouting. I have several things to do. That's right, okay, last time. Last time I was doing side quests aplenty. I was just doing side quests last time. So now, let's open this.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
The people's mess. Today's the side quests? Yeah, it was 2, I think. You're gonna go, no worries, Sata. Have a good night. I was following one thread, but I then discovered additional side quests, didn't I? Maybe not. Today is the in-game day. What am I? Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
This must be the giant ice bear fridge that Suna mentioned. Look inside.
Okay, what did Suna... Right, okay. I've gone back to Suna's old workspace. I am looking for a document. And then I need to bring it back to her. Once I've done that for her, maybe she will let those young punks have their... What's the word? Rave party? Sick church rave party? And maybe if that happens, then... other things will happen. Maybe. Okay. We'll do that. Crack open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Well, you think someone's been waiting in there? Look inside. I'm not going to tell Kim to relax.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. But where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Crumpled ice cream wrappers? So like there's no ice cream left? Huh. Saturn. At this time of the year? Munch. Thank you. I appreciate the Saturn. Wait. Tap water? Huh? Bon appetit? Thank you. I eat well tonight. Can't see the offside copy anywhere.
Someone must have taken it. What does the note say?
Let's check the note.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Yo, free magnet. Wait. Oh. I could unlock. Can I? Yeah. Anti-object task force? Oh, thank you for Munch. Wait, the siren? I hope everything's okay. Thank you for food, but I hope everything's okay, yo. What, What? What does that indicate? Forgive my ignorance. What should I think about next? Rigorous self-critique. I'm one sorry piece of shit? Yeah, I guess so. Criticize myself? Ugh. Anti-object task force? Beat up that lamppost. Wait, I become like destroyer of objects? Forget thoughts? Why would I do that? Okay, actual art degree I want. Shit compressor. I think I want those three. You forget them if you don't need the bonuses. Perception is helpful. I think endurance is helpful, but... No, I should learn something. Okay. I should learn things. Am I even using the perception? Where is perception? No, I'm not. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to, get rid of that long way home. I want anti-object. I would like to be able to punch things more. Maybe I can quit. Wait. I can recover. Okay. I'm gonna try and quit drinking. I've never drunk in this game, but... I think I want that for Harry. Things seem to be going pretty fucking bad when it comes to alcohol. Yeah, I want that for Harry. I'm fine. Probably it was a test. I see. I'm fine. You've burnt out on it. I can really, really understand burning out on having, yeah, a lot of concern around something that's pretty consistently happening. I still, you know, well wishes your way. I'm glad you're alright. It's really fucked up. Whether it's a test or not. Yeah. It's not a very, like, complex take, but genuinely, it's fucked up. Examine the ice cream wrapper.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
So there's no ice cream. Sad. Why is this here?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen polar bears on ice cream and never questioned it, you know?
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Close the door. Ooh, what's this? Money and magnesium.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Say it's well deserved or fair. At least I'm not constantly bombed. I'm glad you're not being constantly bombed. I don't wish it on anyone though. Like there is no point in time where I start going, yeah, cool. Political conflict, warfare. That sounds like something I wish upon people. It's just not. Maybe that's naive of me, but it's just not. Yeah, I'm really sorry that it's all... Genuinely, it's fucked up, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not an expert on these things, but... Yeah, I could go on, I really could go on, but I feel like all of it would just amount to me being frustrated at best. I guess sending kindness your way for, yeah. Needing to kind of endure these things. Even if there is a fair chunk of burnout towards it all. No apology necessary towards me. No. Towards anyone, really. Thank you for the kindness. Yeah. I worry that I'm, like... I always worry when I start thinking and talking about these things that someone will come out of the woodwork with a very smart and intricate take about the nature of, you know, conflict and how... I don't know, some deep take on it all that is so intellectually above what I understand or something. But I don't think that that would really ever functionally change my mind towards just how fucked up it is, you know? You would never have a take. It's, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I'm kidding. No, it's... Yeah. The world is... Yeah, there's so much there, and I think that a lot of my feelings is deep frustration and deep... I hope empathy towards folks who are needing to become numb to it, because that is a very valid way of surviving it all, and I can totally understand it, but it feels like a deep level of failure on the part of so many people to have left so much of the world in that position. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Not an expert, but war is fucked. Yep. that. Is it a furnace? Yeah. Agree. Look inside. Oh, smear my hands with coal. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna smear my hands with coal.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles.
Yo, Kaz, welcome in.
Ancient.
How you going? I hope you're well. My hands look ancient. I was hoping that he would do something art with it. I was hoping the conceptualization would come out and be like, you don't need a paintbrush, you are the paintbrush.
You feel the spirit of Ramuh.
Close.
Ancient hero.
Ooh, I like this too.
All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Yes, actually that too. Smear my cheeks. Yeah, absolutely. Hadramut Kazai. Unsure if this is a language I should recognize. But I'm doing it.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks,
Hell yeah.
telling stories of your wild soul.
I'm so wild. Well done, Gamer Source. That is such a good feel. Hell yeah. You're great. Just wanted to stop in. No worries at all. Easy. Thank you for dropping in. I hope that you have a good day. / night? Either way. Yeah, have a good one. Oh, Repulsive literally said it. Nice, nice.
What are you doing?
No. Don't let Kim shame you. Come on, Kim. What, you don't want to be seen with me when I've smeared coal all over my face? Well, okay, there's a valid concern. There's... when I've smeared 3 lines on my face?
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it.
Wait. +1, Kim trusts me. See you later. I want to keep it.
These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
Yes. We're exploring this dark place and I need the protection my war paint affords.
And this protects you.
It will grant me safe passage with the spirits? Gives me confidence and that's all that matters, Kim.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Oh, I disappointed Kim, damn it. I disappointed Kim. Okay, but... look, Kim, what is this thing?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
Oh, does he? He calls me officer when he's disappointed in me? That's very funny.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
Look
It's dark
inside.
and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure, but I think I can hear someone talking.
Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Leave. Not gonna kick it. What if it makes a big echo and the people upstairs flee? Disappointment only means that he had expectations, which is his mistake. Is this what I'm gonna go with every time I let people down? Yes. Wall collapsed. An ice cream maker! Defrosted and unplugged. Hidden doorway. But first... what is this? Okay. More ice cream makers. Grabbing some goodies. You know what? This is way more than I thought there was here. Ooh. 2 rusty rifles are hidden. Oh, they look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Look, there's a hole in the wall. Shine light.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Yeah, I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around.
Interesting.
You find rusty rifles hidden away.
Wait, this place is just loaded with rifles? I really enjoy it when Para drops things like that.
Are
Rifles.
these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest.
Wait.
One catches your eye.
Yes.
A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock in better cosmetic order. Then take it. You're a police officer.
This one looks
Police
nice.
officers
Take the
carry
rifle.
guns.
Literally the only option.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Gamer Sauce, you're assuming a level... You're assuming a level of intention. The reality is that I say things, immediately forget what I have said, and carry on accordingly. Okay, where are we? Look around the secret room.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Cache? Have I been pronouncing it wrong? It's a cache? Okay. Yes. What does this mean? A rifle here?
It means there are firearms, breech loaders, still lying around in Martinez.
Kim really
This could
trusts
prove
me?
useful in our case against Ruby for Titus. Men are easily swayed by the sight of a rifle.
Men are easily swayed by the sight of a rifle.
He likes this find.
This is interesting. Okay, okay. Kim, he likes me. He really, really likes me. You've been calling it cash? I've been calling it cash. Cache? Kesha? Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Yeah, okay. Good talk. Wait, I can interact with it again?
Bricks have fallen off.
Okay, no. Same old, but we got a gun. Wait, we got a gun. Wait. We got a freaking gun. Birkin Bell McGrav? Bell McGrav? McGrave? Bell McGrave? From ages past, it's a 4-shot bolt-action military rifle with a wooden frame. Doesn't even sell for that much. It's about the same as a banged-up fuel canister. Actually, it's cheaper than a banged-up fuel canister. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, Jackman Churchill, welcome in. Good morning. I mean, it's 7:30 p.m, but it's good morning to you too. Welcome in. I hope you're going well. Or I should say, how are you going?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Unplug the black cable.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
I don't like that sentence. Something close to me dies with a soft electric purr. Sounds like my cat girl just got betrayed. You know? It's like 8 in the morning. Yo! Nice. We live in a big world, times change. Wild, I know. It is very wild. Good morning to you. 8 in the morning. Not a bad start. There's a great video about jerry cans. What? Really? Like, did someone make a video essay about jerry cans? Please say yes. You loved that sentence? It's one hell of a sentence. The voice acting through this generally is fantastic.
Why did you do that?
Oh, why do I keep letting him down? Kim, please don't. Please don't be disappointed in me. I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any
The
reason.
lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Being honest
The
with you,
electric
man.
distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
Plug it
Somewhere,
back in.
A machine hums along with the current, happy and contented.
She's back. Better than ever. You'll find it. Sending you on a mission to find me a video essay on jerry cans. Average Wednesday. His standards are too high? Everything Kim does is just right, okay? His standards are just right. Intercom wires? Running into the breaker box, okay. Insane mesh tank top? No freaking way. Oh, we are set. I've gotta wear that. Oh, get that jacket off. What are you doing, sir? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The tie is a little bit... What if we put on the bow tie? Now we're ready to party. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. This is a man that is ready to party. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for passing it on. Welcome in, Nosian. Welcome back. Hi, Meow. I hope you have all been well. Ikako revived indeed. You would listen to Daft Punk with this, dude? Love it. Love it. Miss Joe, long time no see. Long time no see to you as well. You look ridiculously beautiful. Doof, 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 doof. Wait, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Alright. You know what? The bow tie feels a little bit passe. Let's get rid of the necktie. That's... Oh, I didn't even realize I was wearing the gloves. Wait. Okay, we'll take the gloves off. What was that noise? The rest can stay. Alright. What's that, Actually, I think it's like an Audrey Hepburn quote. Before you leave the house, take off one accessory or something. They give you buffs, correct. My outfit, every piece of my outfit will give me some kind of assistance. Thank you for appreciating the beat. Function over form, indeed. Oh, is there nothing else to explore this way? I forget if I asked how you were going, Nosian. If I failed to do that, please accept my apologies, and I hope that you'll have been well. Automod does keep getting you. I can't believe Automod would deprive us of that. Come now. No, that's all good with me. I think we have, I think we've exhausted this area. We found a gun. Found a rifle, rather. And I think we should see who is upstairs. It's complicated, very fair enough. Totally fair. Still, appreciate, seeing you around here. Having you around here, even. Before I forget, just in case, keep that rifle. I feel like it's going to be important. I am thinking that it may be. I am thinking that, maybe a clue? Oop.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
I thought conceptualization was like my inner sense of, like, art? Not marketing professional? You know? I thought by leveling up conceptualization, I was amplifying that inner voice that is very creative. Not that inner voice that goes from being a creative in undergrad and then sells out to get a job. Which is fair enough, I'm not here to shame people. But, this is not what I expected. Making inferences is also creative. Connecting the dots can be quite creative. I liked my joke, though. Literal Chekhov's gun? I'm not pawning it. No. Finished thought. Which did they start with and which did they pivot to? Is this another side quest? Is my side quest going to be discovering the Slipstream business model? I'm finishing this thought.
Reality is ruthless.
So true. Okay. Let's head on out. So this game, I am a detective. For those who are like just arriving now, you know. I forgot to do the thing where I'm like, I am Harry Dubois. My partner's name is Kim Kitsuragi. We are investigating a murder. And I will shine my flashlight at the, no, at no one. Let's disarm? I walked in here wearing something completely different, went into your basement, and came out in a mesh tank top. Thank you. So, I heard voices from upstairs. Oh, wait, that just leads me here. Oh, that leads me here. Oh. I didn't realize. Did I interact with this?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red
Should
one
I unplug
leads
the
to
red
ice
one?
bear fridge,
Maybe.
and the black one to the ice cream maker.
But Kim was so
nearby.
disappointed in me last time.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
If I check out...
The beer's eye, but where's the filament memory? It's not here.
It's not here. What if it's
A
like...
thick layer of coal dust.
Kick it with my
covers the
foot?
hollow ring that
Oh!
goes through the furnace. Your
Oops.
toe hurts.
Oh. I love the way the game says to me, hey, you could do this thing. Wouldn't it be interesting if you kicked this? And I'm like, oh yeah, it would be interesting. I'm sure I will uncover some kind of fact or interesting thing. No, I'm just gonna stub my toe. I'm just gonna stub my toe. Okay. Bunch of things like that. It's unfair for me, the person who likes to press all of the buttons, you know?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies
Ooh.
in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Volition? Nah, I ain't got no volition. You interacted with the mailbox already. Wait, which mailbox are we talking about? I had a mission item, didn't I? Okay, apartment number 20 we need to go to. I want to bring the stuffed bird in. I think one of these other quests relates to the left, first screen to the town square area. Make all the buttons grey? Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. But first, let me help out Gart, the man who freaking hates me.
Can I help you?
I found you a new bird.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. They'll look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird.
Yay.
A competent piece of taxidermy.
I love it when something I do is characterized as competent.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess.
Yay.
So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Yes, that's the correct thing.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it.
Narcissistic
He
when you
likes
say you
the
like to
bird.
press all the
It
buttons?
solves his
Interesting.
broken bird problem.
Not quite what I intended. Pick a number between 72 and 3,685. 1,744. Yeah, that was within the limits. I had to think that through. Am I a random number generator now? Is that my role here? You were going to say something but you forgot. Most people will probably do that because it's different and quote funny. Yes, that is true. That is very true. Competence achieved.
I feel good about our work here today.
Yay!
It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
About my bill for tonight? Oh, shivers.
Got the 20 real?
I have indeed scraped together enough for the bill. It is 5 p.m.
You got the room for the night, but remember...
Oh, shivers. I forgot that I had to pay money for goods and services. Ugh, where is this communist utopia? Didn't make the bird, you just found it? Are you trying to, Oh. Are you trying to, suggest that I was not, in fact, the competent one in that exchange? Because you'd be right. Number between 0 and 1? 0.999999999999999. Oh? Isn't the narrator the same guy who voiced Lee in The Walking Dead? I don't know. I don't think I've ever played it. Wait, this is not where I'm trying to go. I immediately went to Kuno. Okay. So it was to the left, was it? It's not this, right? No, this is a newspaper.
The dented yellow
Mail collection
greets
box.
you with its graffito.
Oh,
Bullet holes
I have already
and
pat the
bars.
box. I will only pat the box. I'm not kicking the box. In case that's what you're asking of me.
There. Working class drunk.
Huh?
You know what this means, right?
Who are you talking about? Case solved?
Cracked it. All in a good day's
What
work.
did I crack? Open and shut, I didn't even need to think about this anymore. Goodbye. What did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Who? I've got no idea. What? Kick it? Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. Gotta save the next quote for something special. It's the future leader of a proletarian uprising? Yeah.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? It's some third option?
No. Stop
Recruit?
goofing around. Recruit,
Missing
yes.
husband?
And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
This doesn't add up. I'm only making a fool of myself. I got no idea what is happening right now.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher.
Okay.
You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this
I
case
could also be a
and not
filthy
ruin your
philosopher.
reputation. We can deal with the perception management later.
This is nonsense. I'm not dealing with any more authority, you know?
Not honorable, recruit. Not honorable at all.
Wait, you found a dead guy? Oh yeah, Diogenes. Yeah. We were talking about Diogenes. Got it. But... I wish I hadn't done that. I have now connected the dots. Conceptualization, why didn't you interrupt my foolishness? They did. Conceptualization interrupted. In the form of gamer source. I just discarded such a good thread. I'm sorry. He died with a falafel in his hand. Number 20. Which one's number 20?
Give me a moment.
Looking for Billy Mijon. Do you know where she lives?
It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her.
Number 20 upstairs. Okay. Let's go up. Which skill are you? Good question. Yeah, chat, I'm letting you self-determine. Game Source, feel free to reassign yourself, by the way. You do not have to accept my, input here. Which one am I? Oh, if anyone want— your skill is existing, I salute you. Good work. Hell yeah. Like genuine connotation. Lizard brain. Nice. That's good.
A weathered brown door.
20.
The number reads 20.
We've made it.
Something smells good. Soup alongio.
We've arrived in time for dinner, too.
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be—
We should discuss this
so
before we
hard.
move on.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
He looks at the apartment door and lowers his voice a bit.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
Oh. My skill is staying awake when tired. Yeah, I hear ya. Your skill is being gay? Hell yeah. Wait, being gay and existing? Shit. Salute.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Tell me how to do my job. Please, Kim.
Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
That's solid advice.
Good advice.
What if I don't want to? I don't want to do this. I'm ready.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
I should change clothes. You know what? I should get changed. You know what? I've got that much respect. Much better. Alright.
A weathered brown door. Something smells good. Soup alongio. The lieutenant, this is the door. You already know it's the right door. This—
Hello? Who is it?
and someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Méjean's home? This is the police.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
The voice acting is so good. Para is one of the purple skills, maybe blue? I don't even remember. Intellect, interesting. Purple? Oh, purple. Psyche. For some reason I saw pink as purple. I would love if society allowed us to be nocturnal. I would genuinely appreciate that. Oh! You know what society does allow? Me to eat my dinner at an unreasonably slow pace. Give me a sec. The good thing is that cold is just pesto pasta salad. Munch.
Tidying up, nervously.
Okay, let's do this.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Wow. Wow. Don't run, okay? Take it slow when exploring the apartment. Be respectful. I don't want to explore the apartment before
It's
saying
Luke
things.
from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Oh jeez, I just remembered how I treated her. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief. For now, you're on your own here.
Wow.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
I don't know. I was being funny. I genuinely feel uncomfortable not changing, you know? Let's be genuine. I genuinely feel for her.
It's you from the books. I don't think...
The lieutenant, he must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Oh, the threat isn't dropped? That's good. And you're playing Ultra Kill. Oh, sick. I hear good things, but... You're gonna go to sleep? I mean, I feel that, but if you are going to sleep, good night to you, V. Thanks for dropping in. Should is relative. I mean, yeah, but it is weeknight. It is weeknight, and I dare say it's like at least midnight, school night, somewhere thereabouts for V. So, I want to be at least somewhat of a good influence here. Yeah. I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops, her eyes trying to read answers from your face.
No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
Empathy impossible. Tell her about the dead body. +4 Kim is here. That's really kind of sweet. Let's see what other empathy clothes I could be wearing. As silly as that sounds, I don't want to stuff up telling her this, you know? Maybe I'm already wearing empathy clothes. Hope she doesn't mind as I take a minute. +1 empathy shoes. That's good. Okay. Wearing all I can. 12:46. Yeah. If you do go to sleep, V, good night to you. Yeah. I agree. It is worth getting the rest. Disco Elysium is great at riffing together gut punches and nonsense. Agree. This is... yeah.
She looks up.
Yeah.
Too anxious to say anything.
Please don't stuff it up.
You've done this before.
Thank goodness.
Just keep your focus.
Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. I really didn't want this to be a ha-ha, look at me stumble over my words moment. Okay. Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband was found dead.
What did you say?
Great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Your husband, Victor Merjon, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh.
She touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
Oh. But he was just...
2 cigarette butts are still in the tray? Wait, what if we're wrong? No. Do we know for sure? I mean, it's pretty...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
Still early to say, but at first glance it seems like he slipped and hit his head. It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head. Still early. It was an accident. I want to say it's still early because, like, though we did conclude that a full autopsy is not required. Wait, what? Oh, you have a bowl of miscellaneous? Like miscellaneous, would it be fair to say Tex-Mex? Like, looking at that, I'm like... And you said tacos burrito style. Literally. Wonderful. Hey, that sounds delicious. Like, those ingredients together doesn't sound bad. You know, I hope I'm okay to say that. Script. Yikes. Need some broth? You got a pho? I had Vietnamese, well, rice paper rolls yesterday. It was nice. Yeah. I see what you're doing, Kumiko. Yeah. I mean, do make sure you're not poisoning yourself, I agree, but, I trust that you're, familiar with your work and, what is safe to eat. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the latter.
Was he drunk?
We don't know yet, but we will let you know when the results arrive. I don't... Alcohol may have played a role is very, very likely.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold.
Yes.
How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point. I think... I don't mean to lie to her. Couldn't have been long is wrong, but we don't necessarily know exactly how long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Oh.
The handkerchief.
Don't give her the lieutenant's handkerchief, it's too special. No, she's suffering a loss. I mean... As much as I appreciate having Kim's handkerchief, surely it's more important that she has it.
A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears.
Thank
She
you.
looks disoriented.
Facilities? I may or may not be reading that right. Thank you for the munch. Oh. I agree, it's resourceful. It's, no waste. I think different people have different levels of, comfort with how well put together a dish is. Nonetheless. Yeah, you're saving money in food waste. That's fine. Yeah, no judgment from me. Yeah, I am one of those people who's, I don't know. I've worked at a few places that gave us food. I won't give away too many details, but some of them were nicer than others. How was the rest of my birthday? It went really well, thank you. I did not succeed. Probably not a shock, but I gave it a good shot with Undertale. It was very fun. Made it to okay, I did succeed at getting to the 10-hour mark. That was my like main goal, managing 10 hours. That went well. Had good cake, had good company. Failed miserably repeatedly. But there's more Undertale to play. I will be finishing it eventually. I hope you've been well. Thanks for dropping in. Okay.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
Yeah.
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
The girls.
It burns like acid.
Oh.
Unreal.
Huh? Wait, what did I...
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
It was a nice birthday, thank you. I worry that we're putting Kumiko in a position where, like, you're expected to explain it all to us, so I hope you're not feeling too under the spotlight here. I think it's probably just interesting to people rather than something that you need to answer for. I hope that you're feeling that and not like you're being put on the spot too much here. Yeah. Well, good morning.
No. A day.
They should know. Do you want us to call them? Oh yeah? Good. That's what matters to me. Cool. I understand the scrutiny. I mean, as long as it, like, you know, it's all coming from a place of or it's all coming from a place of wanting you to be, like, safe and eating well. Not, yeah. At least that's what I'm reading into it, and I hope that that's coming across to you. Yeah. Okay. They should know. Do you want us to call and ask them here? Take a day to recover. Empathy says take a day. Empathy may be onto something. I don't know how these things work.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
She nods, but with a wretched expression.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he?
Ugh.
Can I see
Where
him?
is he? Fruit? Huh? Oh, food that's sat out. I see. Yeah, that's not how it works. Yeah.
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
Think different people. It's really... There's a lot of, like, psychological studies around disgust. And, like, around, what leaves people feeling like, oh, that's trustworthy, like, or that's unsafe. Like, it's very deep-rooted. People get very passionate about it. Which I kind of get. There's, like, a lot of biology tied into that. Tied into that. Yeah. Okay.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs her face, runs her fingers over cheeks that become numb.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
Again, I'm very sorry, Mom.
We should step outside and talk.
Taboo comes from a reasonable place, but if you know what you're doing, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's also, like, low-key a bit of a... Like, I would like people to be fully informed, but also, it's their body, you know? Like, I would like people to know what they're, getting themselves into, but also, I'm pretty strong on the... It is up to them what decisions they make for themselves, you know? Yeah. Gonna doze while I watch. No worries. kind of an odd question though. I hope you don't mind. Could I hear the story about your name? Well, ye, or, It's not a weird question at all. That's a very reasonable thing to ask in the first place. Do I have an easy way of answering it is another question. I guess, long story short, I mean, it's a little bit wordplay. I am, like, doing my master's in social work, so social work is very close to my heart. But there is also a, like, there are a few layers to it. One layer is, like, I have a very strong passion or drive towards communities of care online. I am very, very fond of communities, community initiatives, people working together, solidarity amongst people who maybe have a harder time IRL from like marginalization or from neurodivergence or whatever it might be. So I've got a strong inclination existing there to have and respect and amplify communities that are online. I think they are, just as much as they can be forces for questionable things, they can also be forces for good for a lot of people's well-being. I do strongly believe that. So in one part, it's maybe the parasocial work is maybe the work that can be done in environments of parasocial engagement, like this. Hello. Because we are socializing without a real one-to-one of IRL socialization. The other half of it is that environments of care IRL, especially those that are maybe more institutionally of social work, psychology, occupational therapy, mental health, nursing, psychiatry, all of the above, all of the folks who are maybe involved in supporting people's well-being, those can be very stagnant institutions. They can be very stuck in their ways. And I have some respect for, history. I have a little bit of respect for history. But I also can see the ways that they are ill-adapting to shifting social needs of people. And so the kinds of social work that interest me are maybe more dynamic and hopefully evolving. Well, I don't mean to suggest that I have it all sorted out or anything like that, but this is part of that journey, right? Yeah, this is part of that journey. I hope that was a coherent answer. Question mark on on coherent levels there. To all throw it out. Oh, I'm so with you, Kumiko. Yeah, it is not a good feeling. Yeah, I hear you on that. Oh, you may be put into a nursing home. Not sure how to feel about them. Nosian. I think it will very much not be in my up to me how you might feel about that for sure. I don't know what supported living accommodations might look like in your neck of the woods, but I'm assuming you're younger. Would it be fair to assume that you're younger? Because I know there are some initiatives in some regions to create more share houses of sorts for folks who need supported living that are younger than the average age going into a nursing home, to try and help that out. Because yeah, it's I think the need to have some support in your living arrangements, no shame whatsoever, that everyone has different support needs, and I really encourage you to have the supports that you deserve. However, if you've got mixed feelings about it being a nursing home that provides that, yeah, I wonder if there's any other supported living that might be available in your area. It's a bit of a hope and a prayer kind of thing. It can be your mileage may vary based on regions, but yeah. Sorry, we're going down several rabbit holes here, but you're just naturally guided in those directions a little bit, yeah. A fair chunk of what drives me is lived experience and what I have experienced in life, as well as like the peers around me. That heavily influences me. Other lived experience voices. Yeah, those are big key drivers. I think this thing we do is actually better in a sense. Many people like to judge the looks here. Don't know how you look like, only how you present yourself. That's fair. It's true. You can only you can only see how I present myself here. But I think that there are plenty of people who would maybe not conceptualize themselves as in need of care, quote unquote, but definitely conceptualize themselves as in need of community, which is a form of care, really. Like, IMO. So I think that there's a little bit of a blend of what I'm caring about here, what I'm hoping to support people with here, which is community, yeah, insofar as I can encourage that. But also the, like, other elements of care that maybe could be encouraged and supported for people to find. Yeah. Looks around in parasocial. Googles what furtive means. Please let me know when you find out. That was awesome. I saw your name and it intrigued me. Oh, hell yeah. No worries. No worries. I'm not very young given I have a doctorate. That's right. Just that my income gets cut into a 300 allowance. That's, yeah. That's, I'm not allowed to take my PC. That's really potentially impactful. Would that be fair in saying that that's potentially a big step for you? Insurance says I'm not qualified anymore for assisted living. I see. Has to be nursing home. Then that's fair enough. Yeah, you would know your circumstances much better than I would. I guess I would hate to see you losing links that you have to socialize or opportunities to reach out like a computer can allow. But I also don't want to be like, I would hate to be encouraging a path that deprived you of other forms of care that you do need, you know? So I guess I'm parking myself right in the middle of not encouraging any particular path, but just hearing you out on what this all means to you. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think there's any shame in being in a nursing home. I think that, yeah, I definitely want to say that explicitly. Not at all. It's IMO, not always the ideal situation for everyone, but I also don't know what it might look like for you. You can take laptop, it's if you can afford laptop, gotcha. Yeah. How are you feeling about it all? You sound uncertain. I think you said you didn't know quite how to feel. Yeah, not sure how you feel about it is how you described it. Yeah, absolutely no shame, 100%. Think there's sometimes there is a when it comes to services, sometimes there's a need to kind of go what services are available, and like what's the pros and cons of taking that path. But also what's the pros and cons of not taking the path. I'm wondering if you have folks in your life to weigh those pros and cons with. Like whether you have family or friends or others that you can like explore that question with. I definitely cannot take my home lab, it's just my relation. Ah, and your ex is not okay. Doesn't want to remain a carer. That really does leave you in a... I hope it's not unfair. Like, that does kind of leave you in a situation where you must take a step, hey. And look, it's fair enough for carers to like, it's fair enough for a relationship to end. These things do happen. But yeah, I can see why that feels like a lot. It is some heavy stuff. Yeah. I appreciate you trusting us with your, like, what you're going through. It's definitely not small. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of water. And I appreciate that we can't solve for these things right here and now or anything. But I do hope that we can always be a space that you do feel like you're able to talk about it. Yeah, that's fine with me. It's appreciated even. Oh. Okay. I think this is the end of us talking to this person, so I will let us leave the room, yeah. Tough to handle. I'd certainly do what I can one step at a time. It is a lot of change to go through, I agree. Yeah. It's I think it's also one of those things where there can be a lot of regional differences. So that's where a lot of, I feel a bit of hesitation because I don't want to offer insights or thoughts on potential pathways that are actually not at all practicable. I think that Nosian is the expert here on what pathways are available. So I will, yeah. I'm also not sure if the matter of insurance difference of being able to care for myself. Ah, I see. Also bedbound. It is really hard to know, yes, with this, like with assistive technology, like in general, wheelchairs as well, like it is hard to know the impact it will have on your life until you've like had the opportunity to test it out and see how it all integrates with your life. That is, I almost want to ask, is there a possibility of trying to strong arm your insurance a bit more? I don't know if that makes sense, but sometimes, at least from what I understand about US insurance, sometimes getting knocked back, having an advocate in your corner, if you've ever reached out to any like disability advocates in your area, or they might have some level of ability to help advocate for you. Not that you're not able to advocate for yourself, but sometimes there's like specific language that insurers need to hear. you know, like the secret code that the government agencies and insurance people need to hear certain language in order to push the buttons and make things happen that ought to happen. Just a thought. You've possibly explored all of this. I consider well-being to be top priority, but you consider to contribute to well-being. Definitely. You can define. That's for sure. That's absolutely for sure. I agree, Kumiko. And thank you for sending kindness a pass, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna have a few more bites of my dinner. Excuse me. No, I cannot drive anymore because of vision. It's my location, not to check. At my home. I'm not sure I understood the second sentence. Give me a second to reread it. It's my location. No one's willing to fit me for a chair at my home. That's hard. That's really hard. I think I understood that. That, let me know. Let us know if you would, want, like, you may already know advocacy groups in your area, or folks who, support, anyone living with a disability and advocating for what they, ought to have by way of supports. If you would like, me to take a moment to look all that up after stream, then yeah, please do let me know, because I can give it a go. I would probably need to know your state. If you're wanting to disclose that, that's cool. If you're not wanting to, that's also totally within your rights. You don't, yeah, you do not owe me any of this. Given I worked as a nurse tech before, so you're quite familiar with all of that. Yes, nursing homes can be questionable treatment. Makes me rather be in prison, right? So it sounds like you do have like a really strong inclination on where you'd rather be. It sounds like you'd rather be having not a housing situation in a nursing home. NJ, got it. Thank you for letting me know. I think Mastodon is where I would find you. Forgive me if my memory is bad. But after stream, I will have a look. And yeah, hopefully there's something that I find by way of advocates, because it sounds like you could use like someone in your corner a little bit there. Not that you're not, you are very articulate, and you are clearly aware that you deserve support and whatnot. So you've definitely already got strengths in this area, but there's no harm in having more people in your corner. Oh, and you also joined the Discord. There, that's wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, that would be a definitely a way of reaching out. Cool. Yeah, nursing homes, particularly. I have definitely heard some horror stories. I think that I don't mean to paint every place with the broad brush, because I know that there are some like individuals who do their absolute best to not leave people having a shit time there. However, like, if there are other options, then that's worth looking into, for sure. Nursing homes can be deceitful. I really wish I could say they're not. I agree. There are, like, in Australia, we've definitely had a lot of inquiry emphasis on them, particularly post-COVID. Now you know you can approve without me doing a ticket. If you would do a ticket, it would be much appreciated. Even if it's like a couple of word answers, at the very least the color you'd like to be. But yes, I do remember you from the times you've dropped in before, so you are familiar to me. Yeah, certainly good. It's one of those, the individual actors can sometimes be wonderful people. The overall systems, however, are not necessarily conducive to great care, and they're not necessarily places that I'm keen on. Yeah. But I could say that about 1,000,001 institutions if we're honest with ourselves. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to continue a little bit with the game. Feel free to interrupt if you had more things you wanted to speak on. After all, yesterday's drop in space did get cut very short, and I'm very aware of that. Cool. Thank you everyone for being supportive to one another generally. There has never really been a time where someone in the chat was like reaching out and people were like shitty. I am extraordinarily grateful for that. Hard to remember what you know, that's fair enough. Okay, here's some fun facts about Para. My favorite color is kind of the orange of Kim's outfit. I love that orange. I am bi. That's a fun fact. I also refer to myself as very gay. Both can be true. What other fun facts do we have? My favorite foods are sushi or tacos. Those two are pretty good. Yep. There you go. There's some fun facts. Okay. Getting my head back into the game zone. You did well, the lieutenant says, as soon as you left the apartment. Oh, I've got Kim's approval! Yo. I love Kim's approval, actually. It's a culture and community you've cultivated. That is cool. That is a cool thought. Thank you for that thought. What now? I could have done more. Right. Ah! Very fair enough. Orange? I like to think of orange as being like a warm feeling. Like temperature warmth. And maybe the taste of citrus is there? Both of these things. Hot oranges. That's at least what comes to mind when I think about orange in words that aren't colors. What if taco shells made with rice instead of corn? Yeah. What if? Wait. Like rice paper? Wait, no, I'm thinking this through a little bit more. Did we just invent, I mean, it's not really a rice paper roll. It's adjacent, though. Thicker than rice paper. Okay. This is creative, I'll give you that. I can't imagine eating it. Nod what now? Yeah.
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
They'll manage, okay. It's pretty short, alright. That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Alright. I trust Kim. I do. Colorblind and getting forgetful. No worries. That's all good. I mean, obviously that's all good. I don't know how good I am at describing colors. I think I'm very bad at describing things in general. Well, not very bad. I can struggle. Sushi-rito. Like a burrito, but sushi? Orange is being warm as you can get without hot. Yeah, I like that. Nice and comfy feeling. Yes. This is where orange leaves me feeling. This is what feels orange to me. Agree. Okay. So I guess we can radio it in? I've paid for my next night. I needed paint and a paintbrush, didn't I? Okay. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. We found the giant ice bear fridge. That didn't get marked off. If you run into any problems, you can always ask for Suna's help. I might need to ask for Suna's help. I need a brush and paint. Ah, okay. Check Boardwalk for bullet traces. Where is Boardwalk? Wait, is this the only map I've got? Oh, wait, this is the whole place. Where is Boardwalk? You know what? What's the task called? Determine where the shot came from. No idea. I didn't find the thing that was supposed to be there, you're right. I guess I will, yeah, I will ask her more questions in case there, something else there. I was going back to the car for us to report the body. Since now we know the name,
Inside,
right?
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Connect me to the 41st? Wait. Huh? 41st is mine. We didn't radio it into mine.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I do like me some oranges. But when I had aguamanto? Oh! I don't know what that is. Is it a fruit? I've never heard of that before. How was South America? That sounds awesome. Orange or fruit that looked like tomatillos or cherry tomatoes. Yo. That is interesting. Oh, the handwritten
is
note.
written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
It was great. If other colors are so good, why don't they have fruits named after them? That is such a good question. South America seems very beautiful. I don't know if it's top of my list on places to go, but that's probably because it feels so far away. Then again, everywhere feels so far away. Australia is too isolated.
Does it say anything interesting?
Someone's never eaten a what? Lieutenant leans closer to read this crumpled note over your shoulder.
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is
What?
still here. The
What?
illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio.
Oh.
So I had to hide it somewhere safe.
I had to read this earlier. I should have read this earlier. Illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff. Wonder who that could be. Peach. Huh. I drank a fruit juice made from it? Whoa. Whoa. That sounds fancy as hell. Does anyone else say what? What does that mean? What? Wait, what? What?
You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important.
Someone
I'd
moved
build
it.
myself
Who?
if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Silly swan.
Bloob for blueberry. I see. Straubs. I call them straubs, but I've never called them bloobs. Bloob.
Sulislav. Wasn't he one of
That's
Miss
great,
Lieutenant
actually,
King's
that's great.
co-workers? I remember coming across this name when we were reading her personal log.
Hmm. You have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be? I feel like I know.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Yeah, I totally did. Let's go! Come on, Kim. Let's go. We have a way in. And... guess not that one. Huh? Huh? I guess it was that one.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old
Turn the
submarine.
crank.
It has
Rasps.
a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Cool People's Ligma? What do you mean, Cool People's Ligma? Isn't Ligma... Okay. Raspberries? Rasps? I don't think I've ever really called them rasps. 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 Feels like there's too much pss, 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 pss. That's a reply? That's not to you? Huh? Gamer Source SMH my head. Wait. Oh, right. Never mind, don't worry about me. Why are all the cats going to the computer now? Oh no, what have I done? Psst, 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 psst. Wait, for real? Your cat paid attention? That's so beautiful. I love this. I'm so powerful. Look at me go. Chat, am I a cat? We're all learning things about ourselves here. Congratulations. Yes, Sam, I can answer that more conclusively. A cat whisperer. Wow. Sick. Powerful. Actually, herding cats sounds impossible. I can make the cats turn their heads, but then they scatter to the wind. Or demand pets. That's also a thing. I was petting my cat so much yesterday. You know when a cat just keeps demanding more pets? Just keeps headbutting you? Just more headbutting and more headbutting. And I'm just like, ugh, I'm trying to do stuff. Anyway, cats hurt people. Wonderful. It's lovely. Don't get me wrong. It's really lovely. But also, I'm busy. Wasn't busy. Wasn't busy at all. Okay. Try to crank open the lid. Turn the crank.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying.
Ooh.
Like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Oh.
It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, your brother's been taming a stray. Wait, is this the black cat? Am I misremembering? I might be. I feel like the stray was a black cat. Yeah, because then I was thinking of moon-related names. Bird repulsive. That's so deep. There are like 5 layers. That's highly amusing.
What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Hell yeah. Let's get some ice cream.
Turning the crank feels oddly. It's all gone now. What better to assuage the creeping sense of fate?
Try to crack open the
You
lid.
slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to
My
get a
friend
good grip.
pet some cats for a
Pry
while.
bar would come in handy here.
Oh, we're in
Or something
Japan.
stronger, like the Cavalsi
No.
KR2 multi-tool.
I remember I petted so many cats at the Alhambra? The Alhambra? I might be mispronouncing that. But there was so many stray cats and they were so cute. And I was like, I don't know if I'm meant to be nice to you, but I love you, you know? It is just, yeah. Travel to Peru. Awesome. It's awesome. Also pet a particularly scruffy dog just outside of our tour bus. Yo! Aw, I mean, yeah. Do you think that somewhere out there a pet remembers me? I think all of my pets lack object permanence. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I think my dog can't forget me. My dog is extremely clingy. Extremely. Overindulged even. I refuse to believe that she would forget. Maybe in old age, but even then. But as far as a random animal, not sure. You did it. Oh, thank you, Nasian. I appreciate you doing that. Welcome back. I should. Pictures being shared? Possibly. Thank you for choosing a color despite colors not being... you know, within your sight range. Like, I hadn't even considered how inappropriate a question that is. But thank you for choosing one. I will do that in a minute. I'm getting myself distracted. There is nothing too exciting happening right now in the server. A dog certainly remembers me. She knows she can take me on 2 to 3 hour walks. Yo, that's cute. How about yourself, Gamer Source? Are there any animals that you've gotten particularly attached to, or vice versa? A pry bar.
Give you a perfect tool for this kind of job.
Equip the multi-tool by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there, you can equip it to a held slot.
I am several hours into this game, but the tutorial agent is still here for me. Thank you, tutorial agent. That's right. Multi-tool.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old
Wait.
submarine.
Physical instrument is not going well. Did I equip the wrong thing? Oh, shivers. Pry bar +2, yeah. Huh? All the enrichment. Okay, what did I need? Physical instrument? Do I have... Oh, yes! Put on my physical instrument, flannel? No, what's it called? Tank top. Tank top. Don't know if that's actually the word. Physical instrument tank top. Oh, -2, never mind. Okay. I think that's the best we got.
This orange machine is
Very
buzzing like an
low.
old submarine. It has a
Dang.
hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Do you remember the person? Oh, the tutorial agent? I didn't really remember her either. Sorry. I'm processing things really slowly. I want to say your roles are all colorblind friendly. Yo, you should have to tell Discord owners I cannot see color and shapes more friendly. I'm glad that there was like enough differentiation. That's good. That's very good. I love that. I was converted to a cat cult when I was at a friend's house. Oh, it herded you to the pantry to feed it? That's so cute. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, there is another name for it, isn't there? Oh, jeez. Yeah. 3% is really low. I'm wondering if I want to put a point into physical instrument, but no friends anymore, but I wonder if the cat missed me. I don't know how animals' memories go, but especially if you were a stranger that indulged them, there's a possibly a strong chance. Okay. Okay. Physical instrument. I've put them all on. My only physical instrument clothing was the, this shirt here. Why am I so sniffly? Apologies if, I am way too sniffly. I'm not seeing more physical instrument. It's pink, right? Yeah. Nope. Nope.
This orange
I'm gonna
machine
try
is
it.
buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand ice squeaks beneath
Nope.
your cavalzum. Maybe you could get better grip with some gloves.
Gloves? Gloves? But you told me to put a crowbar in my hand, and I did. Good. I was like, wait. No, I did. Gloves? Interfacing? Probably not the fingerless gloves. These ones?
This orange machine is buzzing like an
+1
old
better
submarine.
grip with gloves?
It has
Okay.
a hand cranked.
Wish I'd done that sooner. 3% absolute gambling. Okay. Bonus from items. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Yo, wait. Your sister's dogs see you a few times a year and remember you. Yo, that's cute. That's cute. Sorry. Changing how I'm sitting. Liquids. I'm going to put a point in because I don't see any other option. The game is strong-arming me into getting stronger arms.
This orange machine is buzzing.
8%.
Submarine. It has.
That's still terrible. Is it not recognizing that I have a crowbar? Because it doesn't seem to be taking that into account, you know? Like if I take that out of my hands, is that still the same?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old sub. Turning the Chris all. What better to assuage you slip?
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this kind of job?
Equip the multi-tool by going to the tools.
Okay, I only get to do the check if I've equipped the multi-tool. I see. Okay, as long as it's detecting
This
that I'm
orange
holding it.
machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Ay, ay, ay.
and an
Okay.
electric freezer
8% is
to
basically
fit frozen
10%,
shut.
which is so close to like 30% when you think about it. It's closer to 30% than 80%. And 30% is basically 50%. I'm glad we're all going down the same route. And by we're all, I mean me and Kumiko. This is a tough check. This is like... I'm considering leaving, but... Okay, let's do.
I squeeze
No.
beneath your Kavalzun mouth,
Frick.
but your fingers slip away.
Kim, could you get it? Kim, can you open this jar for me? Kim. Hey, Kim, please, please. Okay. Can't like. No. Okay, let's, unequip. Unequip? Yeah. That. And you know what? I'm taking off the gloves as well. They're too big. They make such a ding noise, though. XCOM hours? I've never played XCOM. Is it the, like, alien RTS? I don't know if I'm remembering this. The gloves are coming off? Yes. But in a, like, benign way. What other, like... Ooh, help Suna. Ask Suna for help! Yes, I love asking for help. Hell yeah, reaching out for assistance. Find a tape of the melody. Haven't found that. A brush. Check boardwalk. Still don't understand where the boardwalk is. Check island. Boardwalk. I think all of that is across the way. Let's cross the way. Let's get Para XCOM. Turn-based, that's... yeah. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Nosian. All good. Either enjoy the lurk or enjoy your nap. Best wishes. Paranormalizing asking for help. This is me every stream when I pass on the burden of being competent at the game to chat. I mean, when I reach out to chat for your expertise. See, this is what I mean by framing behaviors. I agree, naps are so fucking solid. Yeah. Think down this way. I am tempted to look more around this area. Nothing's lighting up there. Ooh. Okay. We've made it north. There was something about... Oh, hey! There was something about,
Hello again.
Hello again. Empathy. Locked. I don't have enough empathy. I forgot about that. I don't think I will level up my empathy right now. Oh. To your right, a white-bellied... Huh? Cormorant eyes me suspicious. You? Kim? Huh? I'm just here for emotional support. Work has been busier than usual lately. No worries, Miggy B. I'm totally fine with... yeah. I mean, I don't want your work to be, like... too busy for your sake, but I'm totally alright with however much you want to drop in. Or can drop in, even. Yeah. No stress on my end. Think, ooh, duck and weave. I guess we'll go to the church. Ask Suna for advice. I was hopeful that the island would be obvious. The same address the lead programmer... Yes. Emotional support, Miggy. True. Bowl of cereal at 1:48. Anyone could say no to me, but no one can make me not do it. Agree. As you wish. Yeah, we are, what's the word? I'm a sign. What's the word? What's the phrase? I'm a sign, not a cop. As you wish. Yes. Not how you expected it to go. Are we too supportive? No. I want a ship post like no I deserve. Oh. Yeah, it's hard for that not to come across as a kink thing, yeah. Ah, jeez. No. I will, there is no, no repercussions involved. I'm gonna go with repercussion. That seems a little bit more, clinical? What's the word? A little bit less, loaded. I think...
Yes, what is it?
About the off-site copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
Found a note from the Ice Bear fridge that said the off-site copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Someone named Sulislaw.
Jariza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jariza.
Whoa!
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep and the Valley of the Heads.
We love feature creep here, folks. That's because I can never settle my, my insides on the exact scope of anything. Just keep connecting the dots endlessly. Wednesday is enough. True.
Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Mickey B. Accurate. 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 Actual footage of Para in action. Actual footage of the resource database in action. No, not that much, but feature creep is probably the worst thing you can do to your project. I think that it's a little bit of a matter of my brain is really bad at you know what? It's a feature, not a bug. My brain is unique. No, I'm kidding. Sometimes it's really hard for me not to rope in additional elements to something that are not at all necessary. That's a little bit something that's worth working on in me. And then a little bit, it's okay. A little bit, I accept myself. Did someone say agile? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna scrum as when I wake up in the morning. Just kidding. Scrum is when I eat my toast. I think that my, like... Yeah, anyway, I agree though. Realistically, when you're working on a project, it's important to have defined, like, a defined idea of what you're setting out to do. That's pretty important. One of the complexities of self-managed things, I don't know how to put it, at least for me. I feel like I missed a message. Okay. Suna. Yes. Welcome in, James. We have returned to Suna because I discovered that the... Thank you for getting me back on the ball. We discovered that the bear fridge had a note stuck to the front of it. Someone had moved the actual item we were looking for into an ice cream maker, I think. I think Para read my message and stared into my soul. That's exactly what happened. You want to know what actually went through my brain? Okay. What actually went through my mind was, I spend every day waiting for God to punish me, was the message. What actually went through my mind was wondering, when you said same to Miggy B, was that an expression of, I also carry the residual Catholic guilt of being brought up Catholic? And then I decided, no, it's not appropriate for me to ask people their religion or their, like, religious history. That's actually what went through my head. So I stared blankly at the screen. And you all got to enjoy such vivid entertainment. And Mad Jack Churchill, that's exactly my reaction to a lot of messages in the chat. Yeah. Okay. No, I jest. I won't even get into the heads. Go find the copy from the ice cream maker.
Heads. You like the sound of that?
Wait, the ice cream maker is frozen. Oh, then unplug it.
Thanks.
Wait, it was frozen? It was frozen. It was frozen. It was frozen. Gavarok. Unforgivable. It was frozen. Wait, where's the exit? Let me out of here. Unforgivable. Someone give Gavarok a shout out. Unforgivable. We'll never forgive you. Absolutely disgusting. Shout out Gav. You can't do it, Gamer Sauce. No, you're right. Wait. Monster. Gava. What? They were last playing No Game. Love it. Love it. Love it. Ugh. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Far out. And repulsive. Ugh. I love it. Enjoy. How have you been? How is everything treating you? How is Baldur's Gate 3 treating you? I've lost my way out of here. I think it's south? No, that's okay. I get it. Hands sometimes do the cartoon running noise. What? Wait. This is a familiar hill. Wonderful. Okay, let's go unplug that thing. Baldur's Gate 3 is treating me better than life is? I mean, in part, there are two ways I can take that, at a minimum. I'm either sorry to hear that life is not treating you well, or, damn, Game of the Year well deserved, pew pew pew, some kind of, like, gaming noises. Like, tell me which direction we should be heading in with this one. Okay, let's unplug it. Let's do the bare
Very
minimum.
smart. Opening the lid should be much easier after the ice cream.
Now it's very smart. Last time I did it, you were like, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Kim, I'll never talk to you like that again. I'm sorry. Sorry. But yeah, sorry if I'm being lighthearted and I should be, taking it a little bit more seriously. This is directed at Gav, not anyone else. Taco... Yep, porque no los dos. Yep, I hear that. Okay, sending kindness your way. Yeah. Demanded that, yeah. Paris Mort? Let's not take it too far. Disco Elysium's been great, in case you're wondering.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Try to open it.
Didn't so now.
Oh, right. Disco Elysium is treating me well. I am not so sure about, whether I'm meeting its expectations, you know? Wait, where's the multi-tool? Probably here? Okay.
This orange machine is dead still.
Ah, cute
It has
shrug.
a hand
Love.
crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it
Oh,
is slowly melting.
17%.
Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost. Or maybe you could get better grip with some gloves.
I wasn't wearing the gloves. I wasn't wearing the gloves. It'll be warmer tomorrow. 17% is more than half of 30, and yet I still failed. I'm putting down this weapon. What does this remind me of? Who's that guy with the big sword? Hey chat, who's the guy with the big sword? Hell yeah, Kim. Come on, Kim. Run the jaw, run around the jaw, run the jaw, run around the jaw. Okay. Cloud McCloud, thank you. It's a cloud. This is a cloud. Thank you. Loveless, gloved. Forum for people who aren't boring? They weren't invited to my stream. No, you are all wonderful. No one here is boring. I shouldn't talk too quickly. I will make mistakes, you know? Grave errors. Yeah, that guy. Cloud with the big sword. This man is a cloud. Thank you. Moving up in the world. I guess I have to wait for tomorrow. I can't really start up the nightclub yet. Tape with a melody. Oh. Walk back to the canal and see if you can find any tapes. The canal. Karaoke will never occur. Karaoke when I finally collab with Steve Aoki. Finally. The implications. Day 3, yes. Why not? Are you shy? Oh. The thing is... okay, I used to be able to sing. Like, I used to be able to genuinely sing. Like, many years of singing lessons and choir and... yeah, Repulsive is preemptively head-patting me so I don't get sad. But, like, I'm on testosterone therapy, which is really affecting my voice and vocal cords, and I cannot confidently sing. One day, if my voice is more leveled out, I would consider it. But right now, no way. Hell no. Karaoke's about singing bad. I hear you, but, like... it's about other people singing bad. Karaoke is there for everyone else to have fun and sing their hearts out. And for me to take it very, very seriously. You know? This is definitely not a healthy way to think about this. I am not meaning this sincerely. I take your point. I take your point. You should join the choir? Harry singing in the whirling rags. Oh, that's much more reasonable.
Rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trip.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting another tape in here. I was hopeful to get a tape for the, rave kids. Those young punks who really need a melody. But you're right. Making a fool of yourself alone is... no. Yeah, no. You know what they say? The difference between the tragedy and comedy is who's the victim? Is that what they say? I need to talk to some higher ups. Oh, thank you for the water, Scipia Parson. Agree. I do need water. You know what? Let's finish dinner. It's only like... It's only been sitting here like 3 hours. It's still good, it's still good. Okay. Oh, you know what? Good call. Posture check. Stretch those joints. Same to y'all. If you're in a position where that's a good idea and good for your bod, please do. If the latest Yakuza game told me anything, karaoke is about magic? Autotune manifesting out of nowhere? Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. Wait. Can I karaoke? Wait, who are you? Have I spoken to these people?
You look like shit.
Well, that's quite enough out of you, sir.
I don't mean that as a metaphor.
It's what's on the inside that counts. I know it's intentional. You look like shit, asshole. I don't look like shit. No, let's not deny it. Last couple of days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage.
Oh,
here.
if Gava's still
Kind of a
here,
miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
I should mention, or maybe you already know, Gav had mentioned early on in the playthrough that there was an extension that lets people play with you, like helps you decide what to play. You know, it's interactive. You know what I'm trying to say. I tried to find that everywhere. It's no longer current. Like it's like it says it's still installed, but it's no longer issuing keys to match the Twitch extension with the game. Disco Elysium Companion, yeah. It doesn't work anymore. It stopped working about 3 to 6 months ago. Like, the extension still exists, but when you try to install it, it won't generate a key. Like, it won't let you connect to the game through the extension. So, it sucks. That's a damn shame. I thought I should explain, since you were dropping in and probably noticing that I'm not using the extension. It's a damn shame. Stopped working 3 to 6 months ago, just like you? I don't know, you seem to be working hard. Like, remember when you almost screen shared this stream with your colleagues? Working hard. Sorry, I'm never going to get over that. All of these takes are good. And they started working 3 to 6 months ago. Whoa, nice. Wish I could have stopped 3. All of these are good. Most of the time that doesn't happen. Disappointing. Okay. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest. Who are you?
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
Fucking judgy. How has she got a horse face? What are you talking about? Am I blind? Considering that, yeah, the state of the developer, that's a good point, actually. Maybe it was an intentional decision.
It's not just this week. What you want?
How long have you been watching me?
Okay, so this guy is cool.
No, he's not.
He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you.
Well, that makes 2 of us. Who is this guy? Something strange about this guy? Figure it out? I've called my station. Oh. Are they replacing me? Heard some things about the devs? Yeah. That's been a source of some conversation while I've been playing this game. That's for sure. Deleted without considering? Hey, maybe. I don't know. I And welcome back, Kaz. Yo. How you going? How has your day been treating you? Blah blah. I'm a cop. I'm guessing these are bigger cops, you know? Figure it out.
You know
Yes!
what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Are you my son?
Another life.
Sorry. From where? From another life? I don't think any of my coworkers are using AI, so I can say it. Huh? You need everyone here to pretend to be ChatGPT? I will make a numbered list. I don't know shit about ChatGPT, okay? All I'll say about, these two is to take a good look at their outfits. I mean, they're definitely cops. Like, they've got cop sticky notes. You know how the police force here uses sticky notes to represent a badge? Yeah. Day's been pretty nice. Worked on some art stuff. Yo! And hung out with your cats. That is awesome. Actually, that's a nice day. Like digital art? I think I've seen some of your art. Maybe. But maybe you are multi-talented. That's also a thing. Somewhat coherent in our ability to type. We can all fail Turing's test. A Turing test, but it's trying to work out who's the gayest computer. Awful department meeting where the CEO talked about AI for 40 minutes? He didn't say anything, he didn't want you say that your boss doesn't know what he's talking about? Beautiful. That's kind of funny, actually. That's very CEO, though. Not that I'm, like, that experienced in CEO, but that's very CEO. It's also very, very worker to know that the CEO is spouting bullshit and needing to just kind of, just put on a customer service voice and say the obvious in a helpful way. Okay. What's obvious? Wait, you can't ask me what's obvious. I don't know obvious things. Glad that I'm in an industry that can't conceivably use AI. I do like that, actually. Wait. You've mentioned food things. Is this hospitality we're talking about? Quoting someone I heard on the internet, if we don't act as gay as possible on the internet, Alan Turing died for nothing! I hear that. Not sure how to feel about that. I mean, I feel very strongly, and those feelings are positive. Just gotta be gayer on the internet, I guess. Why is your AI solution so garbage? Aw, that sucks. I hate that. Gamer Sauce, you deserve better than that. You have... you have assisted me with code, and therefore your code must be perfect in every sense. But genuinely, what the fuck? The fuck? That's right, I will fight your CEO. That's a power promise. That's not a power promise, please don't... please don't rely on me to beat up your CEO. Linux computers post-gender gay. Windows is Roman Empire? That's deeply troubling. Traditional. I want to do this OC in digital. I always start with sketchbooks and then rework it digitally. That's awesome. Wonderful. No, that's fun. Traditional arts are, worthwhile. Very worthwhile. You're a line cook. AI can't do that. Think that, many companies will try, but I think you're onto something, that the distinct skill set and ask of folks such as yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Para promise for a rainy day? Okay. What was I doing? Chat, you distract me, and then I sit there and I'm very entertained, so thank you. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Oh, that's right, I was talking to the people, talking to these cop-coded jerks. Which, you know, is the same word twice. Get distracted, yeah. It's silly power hours. I mean, when I'm 3 hours into a stream, I am bound to get a little bit of the distracted, silly brain, yeah. From where? From another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the...
Are you a, like, more important cop?
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
I kind of want to undermine him a little bit. Like, the jerk vibes have got to be returned. And then we can talk. I'm 57, right? Please be so entertaining that I feel the need to go back to the VOD? Yeah, okay. Never mind, this is stupid.
It is a gross understatement.
Okay, dude.
How about 41? How does 41st sound? Never mind. I'm not going along with this.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Oh no! Are they the cops that cop the cops? Who babysits the babysitters?
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy.
Yo!
No wonder.
Wait.
He just doesn't recognize them.
Obsessed with clowns lately. Wonderful. Do you know what the community here is called? We're not a circus troupe, but paratroopers. Spelt like that. So I feel the need to like drop that intel at this moment. Urge to join the circus. Look, if I thought that there would be a like I am wary about circuses only because of workers' rights. Is that too silly of me? I've just heard so many stories about people joining performing arts troupes, and like having a very questionable workplace rights and whatnot, and delineation between personal time and professional things. However, the idea of like being a performer, that's so cool. Not for me, but for someone else, you know? Yeah. That's exciting though. I love random I don't know, obsessions? You described it as an obsession, yeah. I love random obsessions. Got some questions for you. I'll see you around.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station?
Oh, wait, your voice, I recognize
really?
it.
I wonder where.
Lost my badge recently when I called in to report missing you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
I got a bit of memory trouble.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
There is something else happening here, you know? But I am too oblivious.
Okay. The man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Like a workers' rights is not so amazing. Agree. However, be the change you want to see in the world. Join the circus and advocate. No, I'm not sincerely telling anyone what to do with their professional lives. It's simply a nice idea. Guess it was kind of weird. Whole interaction was perfectly normal. Super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
Alright, I'll just ask.
Yes, just...
What if I talk to you?
In an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Merely seeing me makes her flinch, like, ugh. Professional clown activist, hell yeah. Wait, same. Wait. But no, that's pretty iconic actually.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Why don't you want to talk to me? I feel like respecting her wishes, but I also am wondering what's happened here. I'm gonna ask if everything's alright.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. Have I wronged you? That's really the question I want to ask.
No, you haven't wronged me.
Okay.
Okay.
That's solid.
Okay,
Good
fine.
start.
Let's talk. What did you want?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Huh?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
What? I don't agree with chat reviewing me while I'm able to see it. No, I did nothing. I did nothing. In fact, I just held my tongue. Held back all of the jokes. It's all good. No, you're all good. I don't know what this dude's problem is. The entire thing is so funny. Huh?
Can I actually help you with something?
Yeah. Explain. Why do I think you're horse-faced? Like... Is it like the... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna analyze someone's looks.
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
No.
Who forgets this?
Absolutely not.
That's not possible.
You're the police, right? No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's talk to him again.
I can't believe
Are we from
this
the
shit.
same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
I don't remember you from anywhere.
God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter,
Huh?
male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Esprit de corps, you were not tested though. I don't know if you're telling me the truth. Got some questions for you, I'm a cop. It's peak dramatic irony? Honestly, I'm in the dramatic phase of it. I just want to know. Tell me the answer. Not literally, please don't. Call and response was a setup in chat says the para was extremely funny. Repulsive's got my back, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Repulsive.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a prophet, like a revolutionary, like a sack of shit. All of these. Like a man down on his luck. I'm trying real hard here, man. Okay, you tell me.
I don't know. A sad stack of shit. next to someone far more proficient.
Oh, you found a nurse? Hell yeah. Unreliable narrator? I struggle with unreliable narrators. I trusted you. You were the narrator. I believed you. Yeah, Kaz is like totally, what's the word I'm looking for? Really into clown stuff at the moment. I hope that's a fair way of putting it. That's something you missed. Don't. Gamer Source, please.
You didn't answer your question.
Let's... Now will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
Talk about something else.
Or we could go back to doing our jobs. This was stupid.
Okay. Okay, mate. You get your way. I forgot to tell you I found your husband.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I ran into your husband.
Goodness. How is...
He's fine, ma'am.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yes. But I am so relieved to...
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Now maybe she'll open up about those fascinating cryptids.
True. Right, okay, she had seen the cryptids. He knows more than you, but not by much. He's not all-knowing. I like this idea for narration. True. But also, this narrator has forgotten so much. Like, things that I almost feel like we are informing him of along the way. You are indeed a clown. Wonderful.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Do clowns have clown names? Is that a thing that clowns do? Yeah, okay.
Yes, sweetie?
Cool cryptids. I don't think I care about cryptids. I'm sorry. Clown titles. Like a funny nobility, exactly. An egg. What am I doing? Sooner. I need to wait for tomorrow. Has to happen tomorrow. Will be tomorrow. Beauty to the wall, a brush. Who would have a brush? Who has a brush? I'm gonna go back to the young person with the attitude and the paint spilling everywhere. She may have a brush. I think I may have tried to get a brush from her. Oh, just yell?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Attempt to explain your artistic intentions. +1, I'm aware of her living conditions. Okay, let's put on our conceptualization caps. Conceptualization. Ooh, conceptualization. I think that's it. +1 drama, clinically insane. Beautiful. Have I eaten salami today? No. No, I have not. Can I do that every day? Steal lunch on a daily basis? A little salami as a treat. Ah. There we go. Pretty sure it's a daily? Actually, I might have done it already today. I've been taking forever. 17%. Oh, I don't have a spare point. Damn. The salami spirit demands more salami. Salami for the salami god. 17 is not good odds. I don't want to do that, you know? Maybe I should do it anyway. Okay. Okay. Explain my artistic vision.
Have you come to it?
They do
No.
say the painter always paints his
Damn
own
it.
portrait.
Okay. From the inside.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Pico.
Damn, Cindy, you're right. You're right. Okay, I won't do that. Please give me a brush.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then.
Yes!
Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portrait.
Thank you,
Sure,
Cindy.
anytime.
She only gave it to you because she doesn't see you as competition. The right idea is not coming to her. It's excruciating. You know
It's
what
okay.
you got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red dyed heavy fuel oil, paint, and a brush.
I've got everything I need. I will create art. I will create art. That's me. I'm Pegger.
Like a loaded revolver.
You're...
What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Kim is right here, though. Kim is right here. I should do this when Kim is not here. As much as I have been playing fast and loose with whether or not Kim sees me in all of my sad glory, I feel like, you know, let's not let him see this one. I don't want him to see me doing art, you know? Lil late night romp, exactly.
Good.
Found my badge.
Love, you did.
Fast. Observe.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
What? W. Freighter? W. Freighter?
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Tell me about reality.
Lessons in basic reality.
Ooh.
My favorite part of the day.
Esprit de
Go
corps.
ahead.
Conceptualization. What is
all of this?
Yes.
The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do your elf eyes see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
There's a montage? Like, huh? Wait. Lol, it's a game rank? Sick.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What?
Elysium.
Ah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. First we had the Disco. Now we've got Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
Oh, hell was... The fascists made hell, you say? I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world?
Come on.
There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
Simulacrum fail. How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside.
You're keeping it
sideways.
PG here. Inside sideways, what shape is this world
We
then?
used to think it was a sphere. But that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
What? Wait. 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 Joyce, are you saying that the world is not a sphere?
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
Wait.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Flat Elysium. It's like... Are they making a disco ball joke? Like, is the joke going to be... So I'm reacting to her line, we used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. So the world is not a sphere? So I'm reaching and making a joke in that way, but the cosmology is really original. I'm trying to understand what shape they're trying to describe. A dark grey corona, not quite a sphere. Is it a disco ball? Is the world a disco ball?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Okay, the sphere of the world has fractured. Other than a beer, what is a corona?
A cold fear seeps into you.
It sure does. I don't know what a corona is. What? Like it's, cerveza, right? Sorry, I'm being silly. I don't know. Should I Google this? Good to know that chat is willing to give me a pop quiz. Thank you. What the hell are you telling me? The pale? What do you mean corona? Oh, what do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Outermost visual element of a sphere where the edges blend with light, such as the sun's corona. So we have become nothing. We have become nothingness. Deep. The outermost layer, yeah. I think I'm picturing this. Like an electron cloud?
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy.
Nah, I'm over it.
Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
The sun's a lot of energy. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that bad boy is filled with lots of energy.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together. I'm going to be honest with you, this has flown over my head. The world looks like... The world is less of a sphere and more of a... grey flares and prominences. There was a sphere that's fractured, so the world has fractured. I see. Yeah, no, I think I understand what a corona is. What I'm not understanding is how I'm meant to take in this information. Like, I think I'm picturing it. That the world is... complete and utter, huh? Yeah, welcome back, Sam. Do you know how the universe is expanding? Yes. So this is observing the space between, if you will? Like the like fracturing of the sphere that was the world. You thought I was gonna helpfully explain it. You're usually so helpful, Kaze. No, you're fine. She explains it further. I see. But I think what I'm not understanding is the... And like, she will explain it further, but like, what weight she's placing on it is what is flying over my head. She is like... She is acting as if this is something that horrifies even those who are... Horrifies or is like... a great question of our time. Anyway. Do you remember what the Pale is? I thought it was the, like, space between? Maybe I don't know. What's the Pale? Okay. I'm getting lost in this. A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it.
Okay.
I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world.
It's really not hard to make me lost. It's really not.
Disco.
So I believe in
Love
you.
it.
Like the crowning of the world. Very disco. But I mean, it is very disco. If you're thinking of like... Think of the like glare off a disco ball. It is the darkness and then a fracturing of the light in many directions. So like I am genuinely trying to find whether this is meant to summon the same mental images in me. Because it's what I'm getting from it. Like the like fracturing of light and I guess matter. Insofar as I'm assuming light can only reflect off matter. I don't know anything about these things. If you say it's disco.
See, everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunity.
Para's so cool and deep. I don't know if you were meant to be saying that dripping with sarcasm. Forgive me. I find it more amusing that way, I guess.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there.
Yeah.
Whatever this all is, your arms hang down by your sides.
They do that a lot. You would never? Of course. So deep, yeah. I mean, you know that feeling of not knowing where to put your hands? You just finished removing... Oh, removing nail polish. Oh, dang. Sorry, I saw nail polish and got hype. Good luck with work tomorrow. Wait, is that like...
Silently.
Is that first day back after break? Or have you been back? You may have already been back for a bit. Okay. Oh, she can explain Pale. Yeah, go for
The
it.
Pale is not, technically speaking, part of
Yes.
Got it.
Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today.
His
Oh.
voice is low, but firm.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
Okay
The
then.
lieutenant glances at you from the corner of his eye.
Talk to Joyce about the Pale without Kim?
Was he just worried that you would find out something awful? You could sneak back Later, when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
I could convince him to step aside.
Glad to have been of assistance.
A Kimless romp. Let's see, esprit de corps. I think I've got quite a few items that are esprit de corps, but maybe I'm misremembering. There's one. I think that's the same slot. Yeah, it is. Why did jackets make me esprit de corps? It makes sense, actually. They look very, cop. You've been back 2 weeks. Oh, never mind me. Which does mean this is another long week. Time does fly. When you delete a week with cake? Yeah, I did that. Do you prefer looking through all your items? Yes. I do this, and it's terrible time management. But I do this, regardless. Huh? Can you click? Clicky.
You're back?
Yes.
Good. What can I help you with?
Questions about reality? 17%?
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
6 kilometers south.
Yo! We passed it!
Junior
Easy,
officer
easy.
Chad takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
Huh?
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Me? Wait, am I Tequila Sunset?
We always do.
What am I?
You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia.
Preciso Mundo.
And what is it?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
That's it for the who I am part then. What?
Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well,
thank you.
I am here to help.
Thank you, Joyce.
Glad to have been of assistance.
That's all I needed. Alright. We're gonna have to sneak away, talk to Joyce, paint the town red. Literally, figuratively, take your pick. Okay, is there anything else I want to do around town before then? Salami? Give me your sandwich.
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
Locked!
How may I have the citizens
Dang it.
on this
Never mind. Sad. Wait, where is... There was someone else with food. There was someone else with food. I haven't eaten in this game. These poor boys, they must be so hungry. Oh no. I keep forgetting to stop for lunch. No, there was someone here with food. They have gone. Sad.
Everything's still cool here.
Do you sell any tapes?
You mean like music tapes?
No.
No, tapes. Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. kids throw them in
There's
the
one in the
trees,
bushes right behind this lorry.
To the west. You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
Persuade him to give me some money. Nah. To the west? Is this the west? You said behind this lorry, right?
Yes?
Huh? Oh wait, is that a tape in the tree?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored
Oh,
ribbons.
interfacing. Chooses not to take a white check? Yeah, because he has a poor grandma. Didn't you see? It was clearly marked. Poor grandma, you are robbing the elderly. And I'm like, I'm a very good person. That sounded fake. Many people have poor grandmas, yeah, and I don't rob many people.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de
Let's
Saint-Gilles
do it.
Lane. With slow
Yes!
and deliberate, it curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead.
How? It's broken and unspooled.
I'm
Do you
sure
think
someone will
you could
know.
also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street?
Ooh.
We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea.
Okay.
You might have the tools. The tape projector in the corner.
Piss off, nature. I'm a very good person. What? Gap Moe? Gap Moe. Really? I'll have you know that very good people can... Exactly. I would like you to build up an experience. Aww. It's true, I do hope for this. I would like this. I'm gonna pat the tree.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
With Riz? Couldn't be me.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane.
Okay. Perfect Bumble profile. I believe in you. Do it. No, like... Maybe don't. I don't want to ruin your chances with people. I don't want to ruin your chances. I got the tape. Oh, frick, the pawn shop. That's where I was meant to go. The chances cannot be any lower? Shush. Or don't shush. You know you better than me. The music thing? Okay. Tell me how to spool this.
Hello, hello.
You know
Let
how
me
to fix
you
this.
mean re-spoolie? Yeah, I do, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It.
Oh.
I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Wait, but you tinker with film tapes all the time. Isn't that the same? It's not worthless. It could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene. Wait, Bumble lets you put in a review from a friend? I will give you an attestation. I will give you a personal reference on Bumble. That's so funny. Okay. Imagine. You don't know me, it's true. But I can be like that funny in chat sometimes. Sometimes. That's so savage. You're funny in chat a lot. Like one of the extra things. Huh. Learning. Tinker with film tapes all the time. Could be good for the dance scene. You like dance scene, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
You know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
Whoa, I'm really explaining it to... Okay. I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird near disco beats there. And Doic dance music. He really likes lights though, right? He loves lights and being under the influence. Maybe he would fucking love a rave venue.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. This tape could make it hardcore. Both answers are honest. I'm not even lying to Roy here.
Man, you're really invested in this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help you out.
Yes, thank you.
Moment,
I have no money.
So just sit back and relax.
Sit back and relax. Mint chalk?
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just
Aww.
try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
No worries, Roy. Roy is a good egg. Roy is a good egg. Okay. One of these days you'll find out I'm also an AI-powered Bumble ad bot. Really slow intro phrase? Huh. It's an interesting approach, I'll give you that. Okay, I'm gonna get... some time alone. Sorry, Kim. But, got some things I need to attend to. You know? See ya. No. Bye. You're here. Oh god, or fuck, or god, or fuck, or god, or fuck. But what about your room? I need to go painting. Please let me go painting. It's too early, isn't it? I need to do more investigating. Okay, what else can we investigate? Boardwalk Island. Could try and talk to Titus downstairs, I guess. Day ends at hour 20? Okay.
It's you again.
Hello.
What is it?
Heya. Logic impossible. Found antique rifle has done something. Logic. Let's put on some logic outfit. My logic hat. Wonderful. Beautiful. My logic shirt. Cool. My logic glasses. Okay. Didn't realize we had so much logic plus 2 logic hat. What was the other one? +1. Yeah, I guess we gotta wear the other one. Kinda wanna wear that for flair, but no. Got any logic tools? Okay. It is too long of a work day, I agree. Getting,
It's you again.
dinner paid for by the, department? What are they called? Huh?
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain.
I didn't actually mean to click on it.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything.
Squint my eyes harder.
Still nothing. Why does Puzzle Face get to not melt? Right. Puzzle
Shit.
Face, shush. I'm just more level-headed than you.
Okay, logic.
That's my thing. Let's look at this as a learning experience.
Okay.
What are the components you need to implicate Ruby? His wife left him. He needs to kill himself.
Whoa.
Make her sorry she did.
I just want to hear the components.
Smart move. The components are access to the roof, weapon, and motive. For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen.
Thank you.
If it's a secret route, she could have used that to get to the roof.
Down. Think cool.
Can't get through the door. You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. Maybe something's hidden.
Maybe something is hidden here? This room?
You could crack Classia's last defenses. Maybe she'll tell you something helpful.
This is a lot of information to process. Wait. Access to the roof, weapon and motive. Wait, access to the roof. So the suggestion is the door next to the kitchen might lead up to the rooftop door? Okay, interesting. Maybe something's hidden. You could crack Lassie? Last offenses, maybe she'll tell you something helpful.
It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should.
Okay. Okay, let's check this room. Then we'll try again on the door.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches.
Perception. I need to wear some perception clothes. -1. I don't want negative perception. Shivers. I don't think I have anything perception. Wait. -1. Take that off. It's all negative. Okay.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height.
58%.
The hawthorn
Alright.
branches scrape the glass. There's a yellow ribbon
Yes.
tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color.
A bronze key.
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached the yellow ribbon.
Huh?
I need you guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me.
What?
We can't always get what we want.
You're letting your friend sit with, like, some kind of infection? Rude.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
What is this like? Okay, I'm getting
Sorry,
distracted.
Tempo. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, The old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch,
Yo,
and slides
Theo.
it across the table.
Thank you, sir.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
True. Thank you. Yeah, say thank you.
Don't thank me.
Okay.
I don't give two shits about your key.
Fair enough. I wonder what doors it opens? No. I'm gonna go do the thing. I don't need to ask questions. I just need to, not ask
Heavy
questions.
steel door. The key fits the dimple lock. Dust.
Yes!
Before you like mist. A tomb? No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
A workshop. Next to the kitchen? Let's go. Oh! Kimball says Franco-Nigerian. The theme is horses and swords. Pinball is white. Diora. Backlash shows female figure. The spare key is tied to the bush. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yo! 5 real!
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball.
Yo, the mountain
Cornelius
goats?
Gordy and the mountain goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Yo! The mountain goats is massive. Sorry. Can you sing what I'm saying?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You've played it?
A little.
Oh.
Feels like a lot.
You wanna...
Too much to play it again.
What? Okay. Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the mountain goats reads the golden lettering on
Yo,
the top.
coin operated?
Finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Yo, wait, I can't pay money for this. Inspect.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
Wait, there's an encyclopedia check that didn't trigger? Disappointing.
Areas around the
Maybe.
playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover.
Lean
Get
closer.
above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak. Indeed.
What's with all the
think of them
goats?
as balls.
What? I don't know, it's good. I like the suffix. I don't know if it's really a suffix. I like adding boy to things. I'm not spending money on this. I am too poor, you know? Okay.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in, and feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white Tiora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
I want to play pinball, but I'm too poor.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
You don't enjoy pinball, Kim?
No, I love it. I love pinball.
Wait, he
Who
loves
doesn't
it.
love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball?
You can't fire them up.
Oh.
They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
Why do you know that?
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Aww. What about Franco-Nigerian ball? Okay. Encyclopedia.
It's strange that he doesn't like pinball. Kim here is a Seolite. His people are incredibly dexterous, and they all.
I failed the encyclopedia check and became racist. Instead of having an incredible discussion like James is saying I could have had, I decided to be a racist. Sad.
Us? Guys?
Oh. Ugh.
Seoul is an extremely protectionist isola, inaccessible to the rest of mankind, as it has been for over 1,000 years. I have no special knowledge of them, despite my heritage.
No, it's a good stereotype. Ugh. It's how racism started. Oh no, I invented... No, not saying that out loud.
But even I know that they don't play pinball.
Not a chance.
They have a rigid class society and a punitive justice system. We should continue with
the blue jacket I like? What do you mean?
Okay. I don't like pinball because I had to learn to play it for
Oh.
an undercover job.
Undercover pinball.
And it's a lame, boring, and unchallenging game.
Oh.
There. We can move on now.
Oh.
You still feel he's holding out on Seolite pinball tricks.
Okay, we move on. Disappointing.
The small elevator is dimly lit. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up.
I love the nougat sweat elevator.
Control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Let's go.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads: last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Wait, we're in 51, aren't we? That's a long time. It's a long time. Last maintenance 88. Do you want to know what the encyclopedia check was for? I think I do want to know. Yeah.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Ooh. Damn. 88.
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
Kim's looking for that work cover payout, huh? I'm kidding, by the way. Tell James? He had a nickname, Kimball. Oh, that's cute. Wait, that's cute. I like that. I like that. That's cute. Look at the elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
I am laughing so hard at what you said, James. That's so funny.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Quaint. Close the doors, go up. Hey, it worked! I mean, I'm not surprised. You know what's also really surprising? That it's the end of the stream. That we're done here, actually. I hit 4 hours. I just like looked up. GG's. GG's. Oh, wait. Y'all hearing those? I don't know if you can hear that, but... Quick run. I don't think my mic is picking it up, but it sounds a lot like a police chase. It might be ambulance noises and I just don't recognize them. Oh, thank you, Kaz. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kindness. Kaz Bazaz. You could hear it! They nearly found me. No, you don't hear it? It's fine. I was just going to make a silly joke And I did make the silly joke. Thank you all for joining me. I am enjoying Disco Elysium. Why would Para make a silly joke? Who knows? Laughter is the best medicine. Glug glug. What's your play hours at? That's a good question. On Steam? How do you spell disco? 42. 42. Just over 42 hours. Stim, exactly. Alright. Honestly, I'm enjoying Disco Elysium a lot, but, huge but, don't quote. However, next week, I'm thinking, what if I continued Undertale? I don't know if this is a bad idea, but I want to finish it. Like, I want to. And I'm worried that if I, like, leave it for too long, then I won't feel the, like, cool momentum of getting the game done. So, heads up for those who tune in for Disco Elysium, I may have a week off it. Yeah. Because, 4 streams in a week is a little bit too much for me, so I'm just going to have to maneuver around games a little bit. Schedules are hard, okay? If I want to, I should. Thank you. Continuing Undertale would be cool. Yes, I agree. I'm manifesting you finish Broken Reality on Friday. I think I might. However, there are a few games that I want to be playing. My next Friday slot was lined up. Well, anyway, that's okay. We will see how we go. Shock. Gasp. Now. I'm not BRBing, however. I'm using this as end stream screen. Because it's so cute, it's so cute, it's so cute. It's so cute noises. Okay. Really beautiful. Thank you again, Miggy B. I know, right? It's so fucking cute. You know who's live? Slippery Fuzz is live. Yo, can we raid out? Can we raid out? I still haven't made a raid message, but let me type something in the chat. I love the discordant noises. There we go. There's one, and also, that'll do. I'm winging it, okay? We're all winging it. Okay, please treat Slippery Fuzz with a lot of, kindness and love. Yes. I hope you also treat yourself with kindness and love. That's important too. Or at least, I don't know. Tolerance? That's good too. Respect? I could come up with words. Trust. So, I will see y'all on Friday. We'll be playing, hopefully finishing Broken Reality. We'll see how we go. Much love. Thank you for joining me. Bye.